Alright, guys, let's get into the game. Let the shaders compile. For anybody who missed the No Return stream last night, well, on Tuesday, we unlocked all the characters. And I know my camera's gonna get choppy. It'll clear up in just a second. Here we go. We unlocked all the characters on Tuesday, and then I had a shorter stream last night because I had to shower last night, so it cut off my stream time a little bit. I was able to complete a full run as Joel, and about 80% of a run as Bill, the two characters that I wanted to be absolutely sure that I played. I was like, if I get to Manny, if I get to Marlene, sure, why not? But the two that I really wanted to play were Joel and Bill, and I got a chance to do that, and I'm happy. I can't say for sure if we'll see any more No Return on the stream or not. I don't want to say yes and then it not happen, and I don't want to say no and then I'll be like, ha, you thought you were gonna get a break from this game. Haha. Alright. Alright, we are so close. We're so close to the Ferris wheel, and it's so loud.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
How am I supposed to get that shit out of the chain?
Alright. Shit out of the chain. Got it. Alright. We made it to the arcade, ladies. Hello. W&B Arcade's annual Fright Night. Anyone in costume gets 100 tickets free. Special rewards on Halloween night. Edible... I can't read that. Edible Horrors, most beautiful costume contest, spooktacular prizes, September 20th to October 31st, 8 p.m. to midnight, baby. I'm taking this. Body blocking, bitches. Well, it's definitely body blocking, and that I can't continue until I resolve it, yes. Must be barred from the other side. Well, it's barred on our own side, but it's barred from above us in this case. I don't know if that counts. It's so weird playing this game after playing No Return. It's just like, the pacing is just like, you know what, we don't have to be in a hurry, it's okay. I mean, this game is long and everything, so I mean, it's in your best interest to be in a hurry, but you really don't have to. You know, there's no timer that's gonna run out or anything like that. I think I'm full on everything. We're playing this game on normal difficulty, or what's it called? A moderate, so normal, basically. I'm used to playing these games on hard, but I just wanted to get through the game faster by making it an easier experience. So I'm constantly full on materials all the time. I probably should have chosen a harder difficulty, honestly, but probably would have wasted less time. Damn. Look at that. Huh. Whose work, what kind of, what do you think did that kind of job? Permanently scarred by Valhalla, yeah, that's why the Channel Point Redemption is still, it still remains to this day from our time in Valhalla. Valhalla. I see your super sneaky loot. I'm taking this. Uh-huh, uh-huh. All I need is a workbench. Oh, look, a workbench. Hold on, I'm not done collecting stuff. Like I told you, I'm full on everything. But that's okay, because this is a very good place to be full on everything. Spiritual life. I see one more set of stacked stones. I tried that one time and was like, nah, I'm good. Have everything I want for that. Everything I want for that. Alright, we're gonna go with... Yeah. I use this gun quite a bit. Alright. We do get another gun, but it's not going to be until late game. Stability. Yeah, I tried to do the set of stacked stones and got frustrated and never tried another one. Alright. Hang on, guys. Perfect timing. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. We back. Okay. Let's roll. I want to make sure to note that that's there because... Oh, it moved what gun I had there. I'm gonna use the shotgun. Wait a minute. I thought I... Whoops. I thought I put the shotgun here. I don't want to hit twice to get my shotgun. Put my powerful weapons on the outside so that I don't accidentally use them. And there's another place I can investigate. Full health. Doors locked. Did I forget something? Okay. No, we come out of there. That's why. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. Okay. Alright guys, loud noise warning incoming. Go. Hey, welcome in. The last of Gray. You remember Gray. Thanks for the welcome back, Mr. Godai. Alright, give me just a minute, guys. Loud noise warning.
Oh, shit!
Fresh meat!
Whether you fucks were in Seattle?
God damn. Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright. We good. Big Daddy Bloater, that's right. Hey, Senecal, welcome in.
Shit.
I actually got to use my trap mines. I usually forget about them.
Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
Did they all get blown up or no? Alright, we got a whole ass health kit? Hell yeah, I can't say no to that. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Ellie, why are you so mean? No. She just gets meaner and meaner. Did you leave me anything? I was checking to see if any of my my traps didn't get blown up here. I would be happy if they all got used. Oh wow, he destroyed the table. That's cool. I remember that happening in the other version. Alright. We got all this, got all that. Some revolver bullets. Anything else? Yeah, I'll take that. Why did you have cleaner on you? Were you cleaning the place? Why did I do that for? Like I was trying to see where the reward stash was. Like, you're not playing no return. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Toy shop? Oh, reminded me of Sam. New trading card. Who dis? Cool. We should check Ellie's journal. While I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Listen mode range. Listen speed movement. I think this is the one that I want. Craft more arrows. Hold breath. Don't really care about that too much. I'm just gonna make my way to more health. Anything new in the journal since we ditched Jesse? Oh, alright. Although, and then last night we discussed the possibility of, well, Sarah never got infected before she died, so it's a physical impossibility, but interesting to think about. A child bloater, but it's kind of like just the general lack of child zombies or infected children in video games. I think there's some games that do it, like Dying Light. Dying Light has infected children in it. It's not something you see very often though in video games. Resident Evil 2 showed an infected child, but you didn't have to like put one down or anything. Oh look, another note from Jules, our buddy Gray, or Emmett as he likes to be called now. He says, I can't breathe, the horror of it all. We stopped in this derelict building for some last-minute supplies before we were attacked by a large demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leaped in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew he was gone, and I ran. I'm not a coward. There was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey to its end. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachary's parents and honor his name. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend, Emmett. Wow, he was fully converted. Gray, fully converted. We got to witness and read about his full Seraphite conversion. Which, I love that kind of stuff in video games. That's what I like about being kind of a lore nerd. I like seeing little things and references like that in the video game. And especially in the first game, because in the first game you hear a story about someone that you only read about on paper. But in the TV show, they literally gave them screen time. And I'm like, that's something so cool that like only people who have played the game or have been really, really involved with its lore. I feel like that's true fan service, I feel like. I thought that was really cool. Because, you know, in the game, it feels like just like another note, another person who died, another nobody that we don't know what happened to him, you know. But it's really cool that they gave him some screen time in the show. That's on season 1, by the way, not the new season. We won't be talking about the new season. If you've made it to The Last of Us Part 2, I'm going to assume that you've seen The Last of Us Part 1 at the very least. Because we do talk about spoilers related to the first game here. So, fair warning on that. This only uses bottles. Full on basic bitch ammo. Okay. Is it fan service if it makes sense? I mean, yes, it absolutely is. I would still consider it a fan service thing. I mean, but I also don't see it as fan service normally doesn't make sense. I don't see it that way either, I guess. All right. We made it. You still have to watch season 1? Gotcha, yeah. I mean, anybody who's seen the TV show knows for sure. Who got screen time in the show? I was focusing on the bloater trying to kill me. Oh, are you playing? Did I miss that you were playing the game, Abby? Spiritual, high on life lets you shoot a child in the head. Then you get a trophy titled Fallout doesn't let you do that. That's really cool, Spiritual. Yeah, that's not very often they let you do that. Or, like you said, just, you know, having the ability to kill a child in a video game is not something you normally see. He zigged when he should have zagged. Zacked. I saw what you meant. Yeah, then his head did a zigzag. They've already gave the green light for season 3. Unreal. Yeah, before season 2 even came out, they were like, we've already got the okay for season 3. And you know, the first thing I thought was that we're gonna see one side of the story and then we're gonna see the other side of the story. In the video game, as you've seen, this is not a spoiler for the rest of the game, as you've seen in this video game up until this point, they do flashbacks. I have a feeling that in the seasons for the TV show, they're not gonna do that. I have a feeling they're gonna tell the story in order and probably tell the story like for each character would be my guess. I don't want to know. I'm just because I haven't seen anything that's been going on with it, so I don't know for sure. I don't want to know. Oh, you have it said. You dropped in while doing Joel part in the restaurant building. Okay, where a bloater rips you out of the wall. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know what you were referring to. For me, it makes a lot of sense since they said the second game would be split up in 2 seasons. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about that. I didn't remember that being a thing. No, I don't want to drop down because I've already got everything. Okay, and that is the arcade done and dusted. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually open the fucking door first, you idiot. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Well, that looks a little dangerous. Ellie, I hope you brushed up on your swimming skills. It'd be a shame if something happened to this rickety-ass boat. Alright. There's the Ferris wheel. Yeah, no spoilies. No spoilers. Hello? I don't think there's anywhere to stop in these rough waters. I like to check though. Can't see anything. Nope. That's a big-ass wave. I feel sorry for anybody who has a fear of water in video games. This is definitely anxiety-inducing. Whee! Whee! Everybody put your hands up, chat. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, shit. Well, rip boat, I guess.
Fuck it. I can make it.
Oh, I thought maybe you could prevent the wave from fucking with you by going underwater. Oh, you can. Okay. I've never successfully done it before, is what I mean. Until now. Whew. Lurky lurk. All right, Abby.
Let's do this.
Okay. We made it. We're so close. Wow, this place is definitely worse for wear. I'm on a boat. This gives me memories of the first game. Alright, they finally gave me something I have to pick up. Alright, alright. Since you insisted. Alright.
Okay.
That's so cute. It's a Krabby Man. I never noticed that before. Cute. Hello. Well, we assume she's here. Alright. Super sneaky. We made it. Ah, finally, the chaos of the water and the waves and the rain stopped. I hate the sound of rain. I mean, like, chaotic rain. Maybe not in real life. The thing I like about rain in real life is that it tends to cool things off, and I like that. Huh. Few sea creatures can make their own light. It's called bioluminescence. Nearly 95% of the ocean is still unexplored. Well, yeah, because it's fucking scary. You don't see me exploring it. I ain't that curious. Okay. Ooh. Hello? Yes. Full on bottles already?
What is all this stuff?
It's an aquarium. What do you think it is? Probably shit to pump water, if I had to guess. Ever been to an aquarium before, Ellie? Where are we going? Who are we? What are we? Which way did I come from? I came up the ladder. Oh, was I just trying to get on the other side of this? Maybe? Okay. Hello. Beautiful weapon parts. Well, hello. I'll take those. What do I need for my next upgrade? I need 60. Right. Got a ways to go. 60 is not a lot of supplements in, no return mode.
Where the fuck are you?
It's a lot in the base game, though. Anything good in here? Okay. Doors locked. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a fair verbal warning. Big spoiler shit coming up, so for anybody who might be lurking, this is probably a good time to turn off your volumes, mute the stream, go play a game. I know I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate you being here, but this is definitely a big spoilery moment. I mean, coming up. A spoilery area, including all the cutscenes. So. Better than that. Spoilers, let me take the fuse out? Wait a minute, is this a joke about car spoilers? Because I was like, car spoilers don't use jokes or fuses.
Jesus. Shit. Stupid dog.
Just dog doing dog things. Smart dog. Doors locked.
God. Fuck happened here?
Sorry, lassie. Gotta put you down. Gotta put you down. The saddest of doggy stories. Oh, my car knowledge is 0. Okay, mine too, because I was like, what is it? I didn't get the jokes, so I feel the dumbs. Alright. What is this? Wow, people are living here.
There's a bunch of you.
Well. Ellie's like, oh shit. I've won the revenge jackpot.
Owen. Really?
Oh, one more. A firefly. Uh-huh. Duly noted. Oh, and more. Right, anything else? Nope. Okay. Take that. Oh yeah, we took a little bit of damage. Took a little bit of damage from the dog. Well, that topped us back off. Alright. Oh, there's a little doggy bowl. It's so sad. The saddest of doggy stories. Alright, are we reloaded? Are we good? Okay. Must be barred from the other side. Doors locked. Yep. Still locked. Alright, so that is not the way. I know what the way is. I'm just pretending like I don't to draw it out. All right, lengthy cutscene section. I'll see you on the other side of it.
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck you, Owen. Hands up.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Fucking get over here!
Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Point to where she is.
Fucking point!
She...
Tell me where Abby is.
Where the fuck is she?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Hey! It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right. about this? Through here.
Nah. It's not gonna work. It's completely covered in snow.
Nah, by the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
If we're in Falls City by tomorrow, we're doing good. Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse. However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! You find your own damn bribes.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie?
Fine. Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better. Shit!
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Fuck. All right. Stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon! Fuck.
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it. Dad? Dad! Dad! Come on.
Well then. And it was at this point that everybody who played this game was like, oh, I thought we were almost at the end. And that's when you realize you're only halfway through the game. I joke about this all the time, and this is the only thing I tell people who are playing this game for the first time. Yeah, not even halfway technically. Yeah. We're not quite to the halfway point, but yeah. Without spoiling anything about what happens, yeah, for sure. I would say, yeah, we're pretty close. Pretty damn close to have. But yeah, this is what I tell people. I'm like, I said that I heard the second game is longer than the first game, and I'm like, yeah, it's like twice as long. Yeah. Yeah. And by the time you think you're at the end, you realize you're halfway. Exactly. All right, let me catch up with what's going on here. So yeah, Mel's voice actor there, which that isn't the last we're gonna hear of her or from her. So you'll get to hear Aloy's lovely voice in the second half of the game. So probably most of it or more of it. Hey Lone Star, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? I saw you playing some Minecraft yesterday. Spiritual Ellie took it easy on him. I mean, it's kind of like momentum, right? If you've been this barbarous in the past, like, why stop now? You know, you're so close. Learn something new every day. Thought I heard her voice somewhere, yeah. And I didn't know when I was playing it for the first time, but yeah, I read it or heard about it afterwards. And I was like, oh, yeah, I can totally hear it now, that somebody told me. You got think of one thing and one thing only, and that's you do too, and that's beer. Yeah, it's only 10 a.m. here. I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna have to drink one of my NA beers. I think I'm gonna have my delicious Sierra Nevada one. That reminds me, I was gonna check and see if it's supposed to be delivered today. It said it was UPS and could be delivered today. Don't know. I started off to do one thing and then I got waylaid. Hold on. Ah. Shithead. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Let me see when that's expected. Now arriving today. Last time I checked at like 4 a.m. this morning. Did I tell you guys I woke up at 4 a.m. on my day off? Like, what the? Last update was yesterday at 2 p.m. in Illinois. Not out for delivery yet. I don't believe you. I'm supposed to get my new fancy non-alcoholic beer today. I think well, not in the mail, but via UPS. But they can deliver at 10,000 different times a day. You never know when they're going to deliver something. Anyway, that's what I wanted to check. Spiritual, if you care about something enough, you'll find a way. It's true, yeah. That's clearly the only thing on her mind. Cynical, no, you should have killed all of them while you had the chance. I'm like, yeah, they definitely should have definitely cleaned up loose ends there. Would have made a different story for everyone. Especially for the definite sad thing here is, you know, what could have been between, you know, Jesse and Dina, sadly. But, well, we can't always get what we need or what we want. Hey, Striker, welcome in. Abby must be thinking this after she found a dead pregnant Belle. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet she was pissed. I mean, and Abby was just kind of coming to her senses by the time at this point in the story, too. So she was definitely, yeah, she was definitely pissed. Oh, you realized it when you saw that Abby had a skill tree. Oh, like in the achievements. I try not to look at any achievements on my first playthrough. But yeah, if you look at the achievements, you can tell that, like, you obviously play as her at some point. But you could also see that as you could play as her in a special game mode, like that no return mode. But I think when the game came out, the game didn't have the no return mode, so I take that back. No, you're right. Yeah, anybody who looks at the achievements ahead of time is gonna spoil themselves on that, but... Spiritual, looking forward to the Horizon Remaster run on here. Yeah, I will be. I'm gonna get that, and then and I'll be doing Forbidden West as well. I haven't played Forbidden West yet. But I did love Horizon Zero Dawn. Very, very fun open world game. Lone Star, you got loads done yesterday on your prison, yeah. You got follow-botted yesterday, but my alerts broke, so you didn't know until after stream. And I had to sit and remove over 1,000 bots. Oh my god. I can't believe people are still doing that these days. What a pain in the ass. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome in. We're just talking about, we just reached a major spoiler point, or story plot point, I guess, both, in the game, so we're talking about what happened. But then I got distracted, because I thought I was gonna have my fancy NA beer arriving in the mail. I found a place that I can order it online, because my stores, I found it in stores, and then it disappeared. I had the lovely chance to have 1 6-pack of it, and then, like, you know, everything else that we like, it just disappears off the shelves as soon as somebody finds out that we like it. So I went to their website and I ordered it because it's non-alcoholic and I can have it shipped. You can order out, you know, beer with alcohol in it, but you have to be there to sign for it. And I'm like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. So I'll just keep going to the liquor store. You know. 4 a.m. Wow, yeah. I mean, I normally get up at, you know, between 5:30 and 6 a.m. every day, but I woke up at 4 because I had a shit ton. I still have a shit ton of things that I got to do today. The least of is my stream. Had a 6 to 8 hour stream scheduled, and I had to do dishes, laundry, clean the bathroom. I've got a plumbing appointment. I got to go visit my mom, and I got to go out to dinner tonight. I got a busy day today. I'm going to get me a drink. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Hey, Dr. R. Spoilers are over. I can watch again. Kind of. The second half of this game rehashes things that happen in the game, but, yeah. I mean, if you can take a look at the screen right now, you can reasonably guess what's happening. But yeah, the second half of the game is going to be kind of spoilery, just kind of in general. But I mean, we're not going to see any like late or end game spoilers for a long time. Oh god, this is so good. I ordered a 24-pack of it. It was delicious. Like they're so good that I saved in like a treat. A non-alcoholic beer being a treat is just such a weird thing to say. You want a beer now? Yeah, this isn't... it's only 10 a.m. here, so I've got a whole day to get through. But yeah, this is a non-alcoholic one. It's sparkling hop-infused water with real fruit juice and natural flavors. Hop Splash Citrus is what it's called. It's got Mosaic and Simcoe hops in it. Contains 0 alcohol. But I will have I will have my fancy beers after this. You have a whole day without beer? Just drink one for you? Oh, I gotcha. Is tomorrow your drink? Oh, that's right. You're driving today. You're right. Yeah, good call on that. I even love the smell of this one. It smells so good. Just can't put it down. Too good. Okay. We're in the second half of the game, folks. Isn't this exciting? All right. New character. Who dis?
Dad?
Hello? Oh, look at these 40 FPS. I'd love to see it. It's pretty enough.
can't keep doing this.
Look, Dad just went out for cigarettes and milk. He'll be back. Drink a beer for you all. It's 10:19. Did I give a damn terrible week? I had only a 4-day work week. It was busy, but it was okay. It could have been worse. Next week is going to be the shit show when my coworker finally leaves and we're down to 3 people answering phone calls for
Where are you?
a company with hundreds of people. Yeah, I can't wait. I think this game keeps track of your collectibles holistically, so anything that we can get in this playthrough is something that I don't have to worry about in a future playthrough. What about this one? The Zoo Lights Festival. Glowing lights welcome you on a
20 years.
20 years, yeah. Glowing lights welcome you on a beautiful nighttime journey through an illuminated forest, a tunnel of stars, and dozens of dazzling light displays as you visit our animal friends during the holiday season. And yes, the reindeer are back. Book your tickets now. December 14th, 2013 to January 1st, 2014. Buy one, get one, 50% off. Asterisk. Terms and condition apply. Well, alright then. Oh, and fun fact, the voice actor for Jerry Anderson is Pendleton's voice actor from Dishonored. That was something I did not even know. I did not even remotely pick up on his voice. He sounds so nasally in Dishonored. He just sounds like a normal person in this game. Whatever you want to call normal, anyway. It's a quarter.
Look at that. 1978.
Virginia. Never been there. Oops. Okay, that works. Just like, oh look, a different type of collectible. If I come across a quarter, I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not going out of my way to go try to find collectibles. If I remember where they are, I will look for them.
Smooth, Abby.
Abs? You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
I swore him to secrecy. How'd you get him to talk?
I asked.
Huh. She probably cut through the playground.
I still can't hear Pendleton's voice.
Hey.
No way.
Look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
We work together.
Abs, it's fine. I like Owen.
Oh, God.
Come on.
How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now. He gets all nervous when he has to keep me in check.
So, you're taking advantage of him?
Me? Never.
I see the turns have tabled. Yes, indeed, Abby. We, the turns have tabled, indeed. How the turntables. Look, it's a crabby man! Look at the crabby man! Right, okay, proceed. Go on. Wow, that's a big old hippo. And it's a big octopus. Yep.
Abs, look. Fresh tracks.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Wow. You actually listen.
You have your moments of wisdom.
Let's see if we can find anything else.
Dad, I found something.
It's gross, that's what it is.
She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain.
That's not the sound a deer makes.
Abs.
How can I help? What do you want me to do?
Come on.
Oh, I see.
Dad, wait. What if there are infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Then I'm not worried.
Spiritual, playing through Abby's sections felt like sitting through filler in animals for me. Or in animes. Animals. I've got animals on the brain apparently. From the game. Yeah, I didn't mind it too much. I was curious. I tend to be curious about people who can be brutal. It's like people that are like obsessed and fascinated by serial killers. It's kind of like that.
Oh shit. Abs.
Who put this here?
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there. Abs, come here. Here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on. Right. You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady. Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad!
What's going on?
Come on! We did good back there. Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there.
Dad.
Come on. It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host. She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her.
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Abby.
I'll buy you some dinner.
Thank you, sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
Is he still in the fucking building?
Is it?
Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! 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 Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! No!
Fucking hell, pendejo.
No! fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Jordan! You gonna shoot me?
Stop! We're done.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Okay. Fuck, my neck.
Hey, thanks for giving me the room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
Nah, the weather chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing.
Alright, before we get started in this here. Yeah, welcome in, Amita. We're definitely in a spoilery part of the game for sure. And the chat is definitely going to be talking about the game as well. But yeah, I'm doing well. Kicking off my long stream day. We still got about 5 hours left today. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. Dr. Neuro show? What show? Never heard of a show. Yeah. I mean, I feel like with the mediums being so different, number one, in general, if something is new, you know, keeping spoilers out of it is a good idea. But the first season of the TV show is not new, but I feel like it's different enough mediums that you shouldn't spoil it. It would be like somebody talking about a movie that came out last year. Like, that could still be considered spoilery if the movie is, like, you know, less than a year old. Not everybody signs up and goes to the movie theater when a new movie comes out, so I just feel like it's a general good idea. Just a general good idea. But welcome in, Dr. Neuro. Let's see here. Abby. Lucy Lee's self-declared son has returned. Self-declared son. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we became his mother 2 Fridays ago. That's right. Yeah, I'm doing another Rare Friday stream. He happened to catch me on the first day that I was streaming this, which was a Friday, because I took that day off work. Funny enough, I took this day off work too. I was only scheduled to work 3 hours today, but I have a coworker who's leaving on Tuesday, and we're going to be down like 50% of our usual staff from when I started there, so I'm not going to get another vacation day for a while. So I decided to take the whole day off and just do a full stream. That, and with it being Easter and I got to work tomorrow, it's the only time I get a chance to do a decent sized stream. Spiritual, I meant Abby's being informative. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I like both of them. I like the anticipation from the first one because at the beginning of this game, you don't know what Ellie knows until you reach that flashback, you know. So. Scroll down here. Striker, I would feel bad for Abby, but I don't like you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people who don't care for Abby out there, that's for sure. Having the fuck your face. Yeah, fuck your face. Owen was like, you should have done what I told you to. Your face is all I have. Well, if you were Jordan, it would be sliced to ribbons, as Lady D would say. And Mita, good to hear. You completed Left Behind, and now you need to start New Game Plus to get the 11 achievements that you missed. I gotcha. Okay, cool. The good thing about the PC version, or the Part 1 version, is that they took out all of the difficulty-related achievements for that game. In the original game on PS3, I think, and on PS4, they had achievements or trophies for completing the game on like its hardest difficulty and stuff. When they did the Part 1 remake after 10 years, they took out the difficulty related achievements, so you got lucky there. You didn't have to go through the survivor difficulty or the grounded difficulty. Spiritual, I think Abby's scenes are filler, but they have to be informative because of how she's new. And it's part 2, otherwise you'd be shooting yourself in the foot as a scriptwriter. If you didn't do those things, then it's perception-based, whether you see it as valuable content for story or filler, yeah. Right, it's in subjective, right. I liked it. On, like, when you play through this game multiple times and you go through the flashbacks again, they're not, I feel like the flashbacks kind of get old. I mean, they're necessary for their storytelling, of course, but they, like, it's like I know what happened. Having to redo it all is kind of a pain sometimes, but it's okay. Hey, Coffeeton, welcome in. She surely lifts, that's for sure. Yeah, she's sore today. I find it funny that throughout the entire game, she's constantly, like, doing this and, like, messing with her arms. I'm like, after 3 days, you think this is still something? You got 3 days of soreness? Really pushing yourself to failure. Abby, some storm. Huh, must have been the wind. How little they know how much that storm is going to change the course of the game, am I right? He's like, some storm. It's just a thunderstorm. It's not a big deal. Striker, the WLF hoarded all the steroids and gym equipment while everyone else was hoarding toilet paper. That's funny. Are you trying to say that they don't have toilet paper? Good to be here, yeah. It's glad to see you. We've done, since you were here last, we did Saturday the 5th and Saturday the 12th. Or maybe it was Sunday. I think I had to switch a day or something. I can't remember now. But yeah, my stream this week is on today, so you get a chance to catch it on a work day. You got any education sessions planned today, Dr. Neuro? Avi, I love how my first reaction singing me is to stream spoilers. Yeah, you definitely, it's kind of, once you reach this point in the game, it's kind of all, I mean, it's not directly spoilery, but if you haven't seen what happens in the game, you're just like, who the fuck are these people? Or if you know what happens in the game, you're just like, oh my god, you have to play as these people. Okay. It's the schools of thought. Can they kill Abby in part 3 and we get a Lev revenge game? I would like to see content with Lev. I think Lev is a strong character. His character is a very strong supporting character. I like him a lot. The Last of Us, the real Last of Us, the true Last of Us. Adam Ciuta, welcome in. Have a good stream. Abby's story side is your favorite part of the game? Yeah? I like both sides. I get spoiled, I feel like I get spoiled by Abby's weapons, but, yeah, I like the whole story. I wouldn't say that I prefer one or the other or anything. I think they're both really good. Striker, knowing the mindset of Neil Druckmann, there can exist a timeline where he does that. You may be right, yeah. And Mita, I thought that one of the achievements would be complete the game on the hardest difficulty, but there was no. Yeah, in the original game there was, but for the remake they took it out. The minigame in Left Behind made me rage a little, but you got through it without getting hit. Oh, the Angel Knives one? Yeah. I got the achievement on the PlayStation version, but it had been like 10 years since I played the DLC, so I think I only took one hit. There was one really long button combo that I couldn't get, but it reminded me of the splitting of the bamboo in Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna. There's just a skill cap that I'm just never gonna be able to get past. Striker, you can imagine some random community asking, "Do we have a gym?" Nah, some idiots raided the gyms. Well, I mean, it's a stadium, so I mean, it's not like they occupied all of the Rolls Gold's gyms, you know, or Gold's gyms. I just made a pretzel reference. Man, I miss Rolled Golds. Dr. Nero, no education sessions today. However, if chat wants me to lecture anything, yeah, the science. If we come to discuss the science. Hey, Cody, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Mita, you had heard about Abby, but never seen her. Now you know. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's kind of hard not to see her because she's on some, like, she's on a lot of the, like, marketing material about the game. But yeah. Yep. She is buff, yeah. It's kind of weird sometimes, because, like, you'll get, especially, like, first-time chatters, you'll get first-time chatters in here, and the first thing they do is make a comment about the female body on the stream, and I'm like, that's the first thing you're gonna bring up, is the character's looks? Yeah. I can see you're shallow already. Get the ban button ready. So I just don't understand how people are just so obsessed with the human body and like it's the only thing that matters. Spiritual Unition Part 2 they built up as low faction leaders? Huh. They done something to get promoted. And the story builds to tracking the other faction. Ah. Let's see. Maybe. I felt like they had a lot of a tremendous pressure to match the emotional side of the first game. I don't know if that type of story necessarily would have as much emotional impact I think that they were going for, but it would still be a fun game. I'd totally play it. And Mita, you would mostly mess him up because of the time pressure, right? Exactly, yeah. Like, I mean, if it wasn't for how fast you had to do it, you know, there wouldn't be an issue at all. I'm doing good, Cody. We're reaching, or probably right about the halfway point for the game right now. So we just reached a major plot point, and we're starting the second half of the story, basically. Yeah, doing good. Hey, Zerth, welcome back. Are you saying you don't look at the male bodies on the net? No, not really. But that may be something that's individual to me. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't really admire physical attributes about people. Like, I don't see the attractiveness in physical attributes. If that makes sense. I feel they would need to be young to be faction leaders. They're like, they'd be too young to be faction leaders. Well, I mean, there's a note that you find in this game for like a random character, like nobody in the story, but where like a dad is proud of his son because of like the brutality that he showed, from like, oh, you're really gonna get on Isaac's good list now, you know, you'll be set for life if you keep this up. And like, you know, it's just because they killed the most people in a raid. And it's just like, when you think about that today, it's just like, wow, a dad is proud of their, you know, what, probably 16-year-old son for killing the most people. What a way to go. Dad of the year, right? I mean, but in the situation calls for that, and it's a survival instinct at that point. So it's just an interesting perspective. Joel was considered a leader. I feel like Joel was considered a leader from like the independent side because he was neither hunter nor Firefly nor military. Like, him and Tess were basically considered independent agents, if you would. You know, the people who don't have to align for either side because they can survive without the community aspect of it. Or if anything, the feuding aspect of the community is what allows them to continue to exist. Like the need for smugglers because of unfair living conditions, the need for people that are able to do brute force for people who can't help themselves or are helpless or otherwise can't take care of themselves, you know. There's a need for those kind of people in society just because of the way society is, the way that people are, you know. Brother, a leader in the Fireflies? No. He was in the Fireflies. I don't know if they said what he did. I think, well, Marlene was the leader of the Fireflies. So, I don't know what Tommy's affiliation was with the Fireflies other than just he was one. Like, in this particular case, they give you the idea that Owen was a soldier for the Fireflies. Like, they give that away, right at the beginning. I mean, at the beginning of this section of the game, anyway. So, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I don't know. I don't think they go into what Tommy was. Joel bossed him around. I mean, according to their conversations, it would sound like Joel took care of Tommy, but maybe before he became a Firefly would be my guess. But who knows? They don't really go into it. Cody, happy that season 2 is out. You're downloading them, but not gonna watch until the season is complete. That's fair. I don't like the cliffhanger idea. I don't like having to wait for the next episode to come out. That's why I'm just gonna wait till they're all out, and then I'm just gonna wait till they come to DVD, like I did the first one. And then me and Necro sat and watched them together in the living room on the DVD player, or well, Blu-ray player. If you recall correctly, he was a soldier under Marlene. I mean, yeah, I don't know how complex the hierarchy in the Fireflies gets, so yeah. Like I mean, well, and they'll get into it when they start talking about the roles that Abby and Manny play for the WLF here. So we'll get some context for that too. Anmita, gotta go. Good luck with the game. Catch you next time. Alright, Anmita, we'll catch you next time. If you're starting your stream, I hope you have a good start to it. Are you playing The Witcher today? Yeah, The Witcher Enhanced Edition. If anyone hasn't checked out Anmita, he's probably getting ready to start his Friday stream. He's playing through The Witcher. He's a big fan of The Witcher series. He knows a wealth of knowledge about the series. Recently came out with a new emote that's like Gwent themed too, which I thought was pretty cool. So yeah, go check him out if you're have a good start to your stream, and we'll catch you next time. Avi, you just found a Feel Her Love painting on the wall. I'm now getting closer. You're getting closer. You're gonna surpass my playthrough, Avi. But then again, I only played this game story 1 day a week. Striker, the Fireflies were for sure organized and had structure, but mostly had outpost leaders, some small strikes teams. Where is this information at? I mean, I don't remember hearing or seeing any of this in the base game. But if there's material outside of the video game, I don't know about it. Unless you're referring to the TV show, but I don't know. You can see Tommy being an outpost leader, running a team. I mean, he's obviously a strong sniper, but I don't know if that's where he gets being a good sniper from, was maybe his Firefly training. I don't know. Maybe that's where he got that skill set. I don't know if he had that skill set before he joined the Fireflies or not. Oh, speculation. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That's fair. Kind of the headcanon or like a possibility of what it could have been. I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Abby, pretty sure Joel made him into a good sniper. Really? I would think in that case, then Joel would have some kind of skill set with it, but they kind of make it a Tommy thing during the years, yeah. After the opening of part 1 and before the 20-year time jump, yeah. I mean, who knows what happened in that 20 years? I'm gonna guess it's during the first 5 to 10 years. Sure. Watching my BRB screen. Dr. Neuro. A striker, picture a depressed and very angry Joel helping Tommy enhance his skills. I mean, given that they split up over some kind of difference of opinion, yeah. If I had to guess, you know, the difference of opinion might have been the level of brutality that Joel was willing to take things to. Spiritual, did Marlene say she was close with Tommy? And he was a good man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she says exactly that in the first game. Thanks for the welcome back, Cody. Remember what they said? It was something like, we survived because me and Tommy was like, I got nightmares from those years, yeah. I mean, they obviously had a falling out, yeah. Clearly they did a lot, like killing. Of course, yeah. Just reading the chat and not spoiling anything about season 2. Yep, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, watching the chat. Okay, that's fair. Chat has a life of its own, so I definitely understand that. We like to talk about video games here. I'm gonna click back. So within the first 5 minutes, we know Manny is a horn dog, and Abby has a sense of humor. Okay. Stadium. Oh, school time.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Hello, Andy. Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Imagine being in an apocalyptic scenario and you still have to go to school. Learning about plants? Look at these smart people. Play, learn, and grow. Oh, it's kind of nice to see things that aren't, you know, completely gross and tainted from time to time. Like the beginning of the game. Welcome to Mrs. Howell's tremendous kindergarten class. Joel must have seemed well off the deep end. Man, he needs to take a break. Yeah, yeah, he's definitely not shy about his conquering of the women's. He's obviously a ladies' man.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Sounds like something Necro would say. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go say hi to this guy. So, he's like, well, fuck you. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna say hi to you. He loves his mannyhood. Nice joke. Get wrecked, kids. Yeah, they don't know what's going on. They just know that they're in an apocalyptic scenario and they have to go to school. Do you know the one place where people are hiding in a room? You know that one place where people are hiding in a room? Yeah, uh-huh. They appear and use the table, yeah. Yeah, they were deserters from the WLF. Why, are they in here? You get to see them here?
His knees, right? He's praying. I go to tie him up and bring him in, when suddenly this fucker gets a knife on me. Fuck. I jump back and just blast him. His whole face came off. Good. Wasn't dead, though. Still gurgled for like another 5 minutes. Ah. What? He brought it on himself.
Wow. Imagine getting your face blown up and not dying right away. Couldn't wait to kill Manny. I love the way that they did the things in this game for sure. Yeah, we're still not gonna talk about anything that hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I definitely know what you mean.
Lucky roll.
I'm coming back. Just give me one double.
Yeah, we'll see.
Coming back, playing backgammon. Was that a joke? Anybody ever played backgammon? I think I played it like once or twice when I was a kid. Hey, fuckface.
It's nice to see you too, Abby.
I tried to say hi. You didn't even look up, shithead.
Oh, shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
You placed 3 mines. Did it work? Oh, that's cool. I thought you were going to tell me that you actually, like, see it, find him in the lunchroom. That would have been funny. They blew the fuck up and their blood covered the entire room. Oh, that's epic. I wish I could see a screenshot of that. Striker, on your New Game Plus run, you set trap mines, yeah? I didn't think about that. We are the same. I didn't think about setting traps. I knew it was coming. I know that it's coming every time, but I never thought to set traps. I always get it right. Cody, you played it a few years back, but lost the plot. Lost the plot on how to play it again. Wait, which game? Oh, backgammon. We were talking about backgammon. You played it a few years back, but lost it on how to... I gotcha. Yeah, I think I played it a long time ago, and I've never played it since. Where'd they get all these games? Just 2 casual guys with fucked up minds. That's right, Abby. I like listening to the idle chatter.
Yeah, there we go.
I love these chill parts of the game that are just like make you forget that it's a shit show outside. Uh-huh.
Been hanging out with him a lot while I'm on rotation. He loves you. I wouldn't read into it. Yeah. Come on. Fuck up.
And if something's going on, we'll fuck him up for you.
Thanks.
Where's the water boy?
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby.
How you feeling?
Fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Oh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
We should check in on her mom. I hear she's been having a hard time.
No parent should have to bury their kid.
Kids.
Yeah.
Maybe we invite her to services next week.
She's an atheist.
It's something to do. Maybe she'll get something out of it.
Almost forgot the beer command. I think you missed an S. No, it's the beer command. It just has to be the first it just has to be the first word in the chat message. It can't come in the middle of the message. I'm looking for Hotline Miami girl. Thought we see her here. Maybe it's not until after we get food. Maybe it's down a little further.
They believe if they kill all of us sinners, the world will go back to the way it was. Like a reset. They can't actually think that, though. I mean, they know there are hundreds of thousands of sinners outside the QZ, right?
Who the hell knows what those primitive fucks think? I bet they believe the Earth ends at the wall, like it's the edge of a cliff or something.
Fucking idiots. Why couldn't they settle in another city?
There we go, beer for Ellie. Wait, isn't Ellie like 18 or 19 here? Too young to drink over there? Well, yeah, the USC kind of doesn't really exist anymore, right? I mean, they reference it in maps and stuff, but yeah. It's not really kind of discussed as a an item or an entity anymore.
No, it's not just for kids. The first books are, sure, but the characters grow up over the series.
I'm just not into superheroes.
I'm listening. They're wizards.
It's superpowers. I mean, what's the difference?
They have to use wands. It's just different. Anyways, after the fourth book, it gets really dark. Kids fucking die.
Wait, if they have magic, why are they dying? Why can't they just magic their way out of it?
Because the main character is connected to this dark wizard. I don't want to spoil it for you.
I'm really not gonna have time to read it, so, you know, spoil away.
Nope, no spoilers for me. I'll regret it. Trust me.
Good on you, no spoilers, girl. I'm with you. Man, we got clothes shopping. We've got fucking J.C. Penney's over here. What's going on?
Hey, got any of those bars of soap that I like? The fine ones?
Sorry, Abby. Heard the section next door is getting a new haul in. Might check there tomorrow.
Bummer. Thanks anyway.
Fucking J.C. Penney's. No laws anymore in this game. Drink up, yeah, hell yeah. I wouldn't hold anything back. Hell no. The only rule is to kill off the male leads. Just kidding. Move, scoot! I didn't know I could do that. I actually have never come over here to get that dialogue, so. Interesting. Oh. Where is she?
When the weather's nice, sure.
Where is she?
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Javi, what are you doing? Hey, queremos pizza, dame 3 burritos.
Hey man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Sorry.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Go on back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
You can't make me. Where's the... Thought for sure she was here. Oh, you don't... Hold on. Hold on.
What do you use? Like the machine, or do you do it manually?
What machine? All by hand.
I see.
I think you see her at the fob. I don't think you see her in the mess hall.
Come on.
I'm coming! Quit backseating. Or I'll ban you.
We can't be late for Isaac.
Arctic, I'll have to go soon. Don't know how long you'll stream today. I'll be streaming for about another 5 hours. Arctic, so. Depends on how long you're gone. I'll be streaming until about 4 p.m. Eastern time. Which is about 5 hours from now. A little less than 5 hours. Hey, John Hamhock, welcome in. It's a big burrito.
I think you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joel. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for.
Really hope you get to see more stream. Always have a good one. All right, Arctic, drive safe. Have fun with the sis and the board games. Sounds like a lot of fun. Abby, she's not like the rest of us. Didn't she just want Ellie and Tommy dead as well? I mean, she did kind of agree. Like, yeah, no loose ends. Probably not, yeah. She's like, I mean, we're already here. But maybe that was the start of her villain arc, Abby. Arctic, thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs on your way out. I appreciate that. Those went out to Barnes, Freddie, Dobledore. Hey, Dobledore got one. Shioryu and Shayanika? I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, bye. Thank you, Arctic. I appreciate you. That started a level 2 hype train. Sorry, our words are hard. 1 sub will go to level 3. Take note, Capcom. This is what triceps look like. Yeah. They said, oh, it's Cook. Sorry, I was being Beavis and Butthead for a second there. Look at this carpet. What an amenity. Room 203, that's us. Anderson, Abigail, and Alvarez Emmanuel. That's us.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Bite
me. Bite me. Man, imagine having a fucking suite for your bedroom at a fucking stadium. Isn't that crazy? We are elites. We are elite people. We get our own entire suite.
I'll do it later.
Later. Dishes. Monday, Manny. Tuesday, Abby. Manny, Abby, Manny, Abby. Who does them Sunday? Nobody? Nobody does dishes on Sunday? Is that how that works? I wish that was the case for me. That just would mean I'd need to do it on another day.
Scientist, huh?
Alright then. Wow, look at that view. Meridian Preferred Club. Yeah, she does like this all throughout the game. Dishes. That's me right now. Yeah. I did dishes this morning as soon as I got up so I get it out of the way.
Knock knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about. Hi. Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better.
You respect the work the WLF put in? That football field is nicely separated to different sections of crops and animals, yeah? It's like humanity working together for a better future than the shit one we were given. Am I right? Alright, let's roll. It's like, here, we're trying to amend our friendship. Let the first thing I suggest that you not come with us. And
called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
I'm only doing this because I know about it. New quarter, who dis? Alaska, 1959. Another state I've never been to. I think there's even...
Owen to Section 96?
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around,
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny. Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him. Yeah.
Danny. Sad story. How did your move go, John? I saw you were streaming some Dead by Daylight last night. How did the move go? Did you guys get all unpacked? Oh, I know unpacking is a whole ass ordeal. Like moving, you like rush and throw everything in boxes, and then it takes you like a week to pack everything up, and then like 2 months to unpack everything, because it's just like, we have our basic necessities. It's fine. Even got windmills. Yeah, like how the hell did they come out with that? Like, where'd they get this technology? How did they transport it? I have so many questions. Yeah, Dumbledore, you got a gift sub. John, I need to go back through for the collectibles. Yeah. Wait, go back through for the collectibles. Wait, not in Dead by Daylight. In this game? Oh, because I picked up the quarter, probably, yeah. Abby, got a question for me? It's probably one you can't answer, but if you can, great. So, can you see the hospital from the section... Can you see the hospital from this section early in the game with Dina... Hospital. From the section early in the game with Dina... where the Jew church is located. Okay, I know where the Jew church is. Into the semi-open world area, yeah. Oh, yeah, because she's looking for the hospital to look for Abby, right? Can you see the hospital from this section of the game where the Jew church is located? I don't know if you can or not, because at that point of, I think at that point of the game, you're only focusing on getting to getting through the first gate to get to the Saravina Hotel. So the hospital is not on your radar at that point, so I've never thought to look for it. Dumbledore, when you moved states 2 years ago, took me months to stop moving. I mean, if you're moving states, then that's a whole ass ordeal. I've done that before. It's not fun. John, it's going good. We're working on it, but you felt settled in enough to squeeze in a stream. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Yeah, in this game. Yeah. I was trying to think of where it came from, and I'm just like, we were talking about Dead by Daylight. I'm like, there's no collectibles in Dead by Daylight. When you manage like 5 different conversations at once. Abby, the reason you ask is because you remember seeing a tall building with a red mark on it at that point in time, wondering if it is the hospital. I would say, well, so the thing is that you don't even start looking for the hospital until you get past the TV station, so I don't even know if you can. I feel like that would be too far of a distance to be able to see. I guess it would depend on... I know that the hospital is a tall building, but yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I know that when I play through this game, I'm kind of playing it through the lens of the characters, so I'm not even really thinking about the future when I'm playing through, so I never would have thought to look. Anyway, my drink is empty. It's time to get a real beer. I'll be right back. Alright. Yay, I can finally have a beer. That's right, Cody. A beer back to you. Get a drink for you? Alright, Dumbledore. I will absolutely drink in your honor. You have my word. Okay, thanks for the input. I'll look for it on my next playthrough, but God knows when that'll be. Probably not till next year. Yeah, I've sadly got to go now, but I'll most likely be back later. So wish you the best of luck with the the abs of us. I like that. I like that. That's clever. I've never heard it before. I'm surprised I've never heard it anywhere yet. Did you make that up all by yourself, or have you heard that somewhere? I wouldn't be surprised if you made it up because you're clever like that, but especially with all of your Mandalorian, Yapalorian jokes. It seems like something you would come up with. I would believe it. All the beers. Yeah, cheer. All right. Excuse you, Manny. I got in his way and he got confused. Manny? I think I broke his AI. You gonna make it, bro? You need help? You need me to tell me what you need to do, or? Hi, it's this way. Yeah. You good? He was hell-bent on doing that. Indeed came up with it myself. That's awesome, Abby. Alright, we'll see you later. I'll be streaming for quite a while, so I'll probably see you again. Good luck with your playthrough as well. Oh, look at this. What are those? Those yams or those potatoes? Oh, they're probably yams. Look at that. God, this is making me hungry. All the grill sounds. Sounds delicious. Look at all this good food. Look at the size of those. Those are monster-sized radishes. Corn. Shucking corn. Look at all that goddamn food. That's probably what I would do if I was in an organization like this. I'd probably be doing cold food prep or something. It's one of the only aspects of cooking I don't mind doing. Or being a dishwasher, probably. Actually, now that I think about it. Probably chop my fingers off, honestly. Okay. Why do I feel like there should be more dialogue here? Laundry duty. God, that would suck. Ugh. All the shit jobs. Or it could be worse, you could be a murderer. I guess that would be the ultimate shit job, depending on your skill set. Hoppers! Oh my goodness!
Anyone else? She's playing inside. Great. Abby, you wanna grab her?
Do I want to grab the poppers? Just leave the door open, it's fine.
You crazy dog.
There's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You wanna go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
No, we're gonna do, well, you do that. We're gonna do playtime. Oh my goodness.
Okay, since you asked so nicely. Who's the best boy? Yeah. Get the ball.
I love that you can do this in this game. I'm not a dog person in real life, but they're just so damn cute in this game. Can't even.
Go get it.
Dogs are great when they're cute, but not when they slobber or get muddy or get dirty or need baths or need walked or, you know, need care. Cats are just like, put food in a bowl on the ground, I'm good. Put my shit sand in a box, I'll make it work. Don't touch me. Alright, one more pets. Now the same with a hand grenade. Alright, one last time, I gotta go. You can actually throw the ball out of bounds. Actually, I'll show you. Because I think I accidentally did that one time and was like, oh, well, sorry. He's like, oh no, what happened?
Sorry, buddy. My bad.
How you doing, Code? Welcome in. Yeah, puppers. Oh, we're going this way. Don't worry, somebody else will come along with a ball. Wouldn't that be cool if you could recover it and throw it back in?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the cumulus clouds.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, if that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Just treating families.
You'd miss fucking up scars.
I don't think so.
I'd go crazy.
Hey, it takes all kinds. Can I throw the ball back in? I just now thought about that. Oh, looking at me like, with the ball. Oh, I guess not. Well, sorry, puppers. Oh, they're doing doggo training. Get him! What a good boy. There we go. They actually predicted that you could throw the ball too high. Yep. I mean, it's a mechanic that you can throw things over other things as well, so it was probably pretty easy to program, all things considered. They've got environmental puzzles in this game where you have to throw ropes over certain things to, like, to be able to get into certain areas and climb ropes. And, yeah. Attention to details, yeah. They probably were just like, oh, we already had this really cool mechanic where you gotta throw things over other things. What if we did it for throwing a toy? Yeah, it's not like the PS2 era where you had to manually do it.
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
So. Nowadays, most things are auto-aim in game engines. Yeah, or just press a button or a QTE, you know? It's not manual.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it.
Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Take S24.
I'm driving. Sign us out.
Thanks.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
Who's that? Makes sense. Still cool that Abby comments about it. Yeah, that's true. Optional dialogue that you might not think they would put in there. Oh, it's a gun range. That's what it is. I think there's a quarter somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. Nowadays, yeah, it's like a QTE or something in a cutscene. Yes. I mean, I like dogs. I think they're cute. They're not for me to own. I have not personally owned a dog since I was a teenager, and it was like the family dog. Like, I just don't choose to have them. I've always had cats. I don't want birds or fish or mice or anything else. Not mice. There's some people that have rats, you know. I think it would be cute and cool to have a raccoon, but it's only because of my stream branding. I don't know anything about raccoons. The raccoon thing kind of became a thing from streaming. It wasn't something that I thought of on my own, that's for sure. And then it just kind of became its own thing and became a part of the stream. And now all my emotes are raccoons. But yeah, I don't actually know anything about raccoons. If this would be a Bethesda main, the dog would have been able to get the ball, although it would have vanished after that. Yeah, it would have clipped through the environment and fell through the floor. Yeah.
I could use a warm-up.
Alright. There's an achievement on winning this.
Some friendly competition?
The loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a full magazine?
You're on, cabron.
Cabron. That would be really cool if it muffled all the sounds in the game when you had these on. But you can still hear everything as the player. I still need to pop to our pet shop and see if they do have a raccoon. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that about not the pet shop, but the building that had like a raccoon as like a it was on the sign or something like that. I remember you showing me. I know it's completely not related to what you just said, but you reminded me of it. I like how somebody drew on a clicker face. They drew a clicker face on the oh, what do you call these things? I don't even know what I don't know anything about guns or shooting or anything. Okay. That should be an achievement.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There's a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
Alright. I just got done playing No Return 5 stream days in a row, so my shooting skills are top-notch right now. I'm in my prime.
Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Not to mention, that's my favorite gun. My favorite gun to use for most purposes. I like the hunting rifle because it's pretty goddamn nice, but forget to reload. Isn't that nice? Man, you're just like, oh man, I already love playing as Abby. Damn. Shame you don't see more wild animals just roaming, yeah. Yeah. You would think you would see more. Collectible? Vermont, another state I've never been to. I think there's an Indiana coin in this game. In this, in Abby's campaign. Alright, here we go.
Alice gets shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
She could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk. Gracias.
How have you been sleeping these days?
Not great.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or...
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and I.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
2.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
Really lost a hatchery.
Yeah.
Any plan on getting it back?
Nah, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen?
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or...
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook him. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Shit! Ambush! Hang on! Mel, stay low! Through the walls!
They were waiting for us.
Yeah. What do you think we're doing?
fucking scars.
How far are we from the fob?
Let's hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Oh, that was fun. I like how Alice healed. What a good dog. I was trying to, spiritual, while I was driving before the chaos started, I was trying to point out a deer that was hopping along the road while we were driving, so there were some wild animals there. I love to show deer in this game. This scene with the new gen version of Crash running from the boulder. Well, yeah, I would think it's probably more of a reminiscent to like an Indiana Jones thing, but I don't know, they don't really have tanks, do they? So maybe not. Either way, it's definitely not the type of movie that I'd watch. But I have played Crash Bandicoot, and I know what you're referring to. I still need to play the trilogy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, time to be a trash panda. Speaking of wild animals. Yeah, the humans are the wild animals, that's right. Oh, I thought I could find there. Okay. Now there's a quarter here. Kentucky. I have been there. Both voluntarily and involuntarily. I broke down in Kentucky once when I was driving from Indiana to Florida. Yeah, not a very good memory, yeah. I like how they put this here and they're like, you think there's something super secret in there, don't you? You think there's something super secret in here, and you're just like, there's gotta be a secret behind the waterfall, come on! And they're just like, nope, you just wasted your time. I just wanted to waste your time too, chat. Now your time is wasted as well.
Hey, Abs. There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Copy that.
New recipe, who is? Don't have to tell me twice. Sold. Alright. Okay. Spooktacular savings sale. Bay Hardware. Is that a real place in Seattle? Can anybody confirm? Oh look, we can run. Means there's probably enemies here. Thank you. I need this. Need all the things that I can get because we have just reset all of our inventory. Like, oh man, I spent all that time upgrading my skills and my guns, and now I get to do it for an entirely new character. Like, great, I wanted to play 2 games in a row, back to back. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, and that's exactly what I signed up for. This reminds me of the Left Behind DLC. But then again, you know, it was Halloween everywhere, so there's that. Tools in these little baskets.
Lots of places to hide in here. I got company. Infected.
I like that we don't have to worry about giving the dog commands or anything. Like, I didn't need an AI companion to boss around. I'm glad that he stays with Mel. If things go awry, I'm not really gonna lose my shit over it. We'll just deal with it as we go. Can you give me the other angle, please, game? God damn. Can you not anticipate what I'm trying to do? I hear you. I'm trying to save all of my parts and ammo right now. We're gonna need them. Trying to build up my collection here. Alright, that should be the last of them.
We clear?
Yeah. Alright.
This is so much better than getting drunk and watching anime.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I'll take that. Alright, time to be a trash panda. What'd we miss? I know where to go. Don't tell me what to do. Just a lot of shit to loot, okay? I'm just saying. That would be a place to hide. We were already in here, I think.
Guys, look up there.
I know! Stop backseating, Mel. Aloy, should say.
Yeah, way out.
Here we go.
Bladed weapon, I'll take that. Stop backseating game. Just jump up there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Don't worry, this game will give you plenty of fucking rags, let me tell you. Remove silencer. I'll tell you when I need you. Thank you. What the? Why are we walking around with one arm? Why are we climbing things with our arms at our sides? What is happening? Is our AI broken? I think... I think our character's arms are a little glitched. We're climbing. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's roll.
Guys!
I don't think you have to shoot them, but... There's a shambler in here? I don't remember that being a thing. I'm like, what is this, no return? What the fuck game? Jump with a clicker. Go. Oh, that's Alice. I'm so used to fucking killing dogs.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Can we say fuck this place?
Good.
Fuck this place.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, Lone, thank you so much for the sub. New sub? Not a resub, but a new sub? I finally fooled you. Lone Star. Hey, it applies. Thank you for the sub. Taking the meaning of arm yourself lightly. Yeah, that was so funny. Like, what? What? That was funny. Yeah, that was kind of a chaotic part. I think Necro is out of his meeting. Heard him. This is a big place to explore, so this is probably a good opportunity for you guys to get a drink, take a restroom break. This is a big place to look around for stuff. I don't remember where I've been and where I haven't been. I like that there's a lot of options, but I also don't like that there's a lot of options. You know what? I don't know if I've played this map in No Return. You would think this would definitely be a place. This has got 4 hits. You would think this would definitely be a place you would see a No Return map. But then again, I haven't unlocked everything. Maybe when you unlock skins, you unlock maps too.
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
Yeah. Just returning the support. Oh, that's no problem, Lone. Of course. Of course. Cody, where's Pizza the Hut? Going by what you said. Yeah, Lone Star. Well, I mean, his name is Lone Star. And from, I believe he told me it's actually, he made that name as a reference to that movie, so it fits. Where is Pizza the Hut? I know I owe him 1 million space bucks. That's one of the very first movies that me and Necro watched together. Remember that? He didn't realize I was talking to him. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is where all the good shit is. Here we go. Oh, who killed all these guys? Definitely wasn't me. Should have used my bottle. I'm just so used to the no return mode. I just, ever since I've played no return, it has changed how I play the base game. I guess that's kind of, I guess it kind of works the opposite way too, where like, when I play Mercenaries mode for Resident Evil games, I suddenly get a shit ton better at the base game. Which is cool. Alright, I think they were near where the plants were. Where'd they go? This place is so huge, I always end up getting turned around. Wait a minute, I have played this map in No Return before. I just saw this, I just had a snapshot of this area and I was like, oh, this looks familiar. I'll wait to make a medkit because I don't... Most of the time, I don't really heal in this game. I just kind of die and retry. Alright, is this the way out? He said the way out once and then I lost where he went. Where'd he go? Oh, that's where we came in. I'm sorry, I keep going in circles, guys. There he is. Damn hardware store, it's massive. Right. It's just a regular bottle. I smell onions. You making them? Thought maybe that would bring me somewhere. Okay. He must be making a factor dinner that has onions in it. I do like tape. Alright, we made it. To the other side of the hardware store, finally. Alright. I see where I got turned around. Okay. Yeah, this place is huge. Sorry for the confusion and the... That's why I was just like, you know, this is probably a good time for you guys to take a restroom break, get a drink, because I'm gonna be fucking lost. Alright, Manny, let's go. Careful of the raspberry,
Manny.
that's right.
You got it.
Brilliant film. They're meant to be making the sequel. Are they?
Ladies first.
Look, it's Rick Moranis or Riot.
Get through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
I like you, Abs.
Like, why close it?
Okay.
Oh, the chug.
This reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive. Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
Yeah. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. It's definitely a quarter on one of these shelves. Thank you. Uh-huh, thank you. Uh-huh, scusi. Pardon me. Move! Why you always gotta be where I gotta be? Probably thinking the same thing. Give me that. Give me that fucking quarter.
And another one?
Yep.
Hey, I know a good drinking game. You can play with those.
Maybe later.
I'm trying to get a quarter into the shot glass. Anybody played quarters? Massachusetts. I have been to Massachusetts. I have been to the Boston airport and in it. I've been to Rhode Island as well. I have been to Massachusetts. I didn't see much of it because I was there visiting someone and I did not have my own vehicle, and not that I would anyway. It's a giant town. Pretty scary. Pretty intimidating, I would say. Not scary, but just like, I wouldn't want to drive in the traffic, you know? Just too chaotic. Too chaotic. Maybe chaotic is the word. I think chaotic is the word. I love all these purple flowers. They remind me that my lilacs will be blooming soon. I have no memory of this place. I can see the meme now. I only know it from the meme, though. I don't know what the original reference is. There was something over here. Yeah. I usually... So, all of the previous times I've played this game... all of the previous times that I've played this game... I've always played it in New Game Plus. So whenever I play The Last of Us Part 1, I always do a fresh save file. I don't know why. There's so many other games that I do New Game Plus for all the time. Like all of the Resident Evil games, like hello? All of them. I don't know why, just The Last of Us Part 1, I always want to play it with a fresh save file. And I played it on New Game Plus on the PC version for the first time, like, ever, before we played this game, and I was just like, wow, I hate New Game Plus. It's too different. They made things harder just to make them harder. I'm like, you would think they'd be easier because you had upgrades, but they're not. They're not. They made it harder. I'm like, the point of New Game Plus is to kind of feel a little OP, don't you think? So, I doubt that I'll ever play New Game Plus again. But in this game, it's a completely different story. There's so much shit to pick up in this game. Like, there's a lot of shit to pick up, even if you don't have to worry about picking up every upgrade part or whatever the case may be. Like, I got enough shit to do in this game. Alright, so we need to do something over here, don't we? Man, he's probably waiting on me to do something. What are we doing? Gotta wander around until I fucking figure it out. How are we getting out of here? Middle. Like, when I do want hints, the game is like, no. Hello? Can I get up over here? Here we go.
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there.
Yeah. Let's keep moving. Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars?
Exclamation mark, New Game Plus. Yeah. For future playthroughs, yeah. It'll be nice to just not have to worry about it. Where you just like, when you go in, you know that you've got everything fully upgraded. All weapons, you have all weapon, you don't, I don't play it to where, I don't think you have all weapons at the beginning of the game. I don't remember now that I think about it. But yeah, having all the upgrades saves, like, picking up a lot of extra stuff. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. Good morning to you. Weird timing, but I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I was gonna say, I'm like, good morning. It just rolled over noon here. It has now officially become the afternoon. Painters. Your neighborhood painters. Okay. I like that I can see this level of detail, too. I hear gunshots.
Not to jinx us, but it is very quiet out here.
Keep checking those sight lines.
Did you not just hear those gunshots? Or am I just attuned to it? Huh. Meshik Shipping. These real Seattle companies? They're probably like how they...
On the other side of this fence.
Cut through one of the buildings?
Because that worked out so well last time.
Do you have another idea, Manny?
Nope. Just venting.
They're probably like makeshift names that aren't the real company. Kind of like how they do IPS instead of UPS. Look at that happy puppers. She's so good. I wish I could just pet the puppers any time, but she's working. Doors locked. Evening for you. Are you working tomorrow, Cody?
Something's blocking the door.
Wait, it's Saturday tomorrow.
Maybe there's another way in.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go, Manny.
Up here. Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
I'm giving him a boost? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, nice. You're off. Oh, that's right. There's a holiday this weekend. You're off until Wednesday. Hell yeah.
The cable's cut on something.
Whee!
There you go. Come on up.
Boosh,
I'll
right?
stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in.
Cool. Be careful.
Write down IPS is a good idea.
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up?
You're funny.
Nah, I'm optimistic.
Yep, that's awesome. I have to work tomorrow, sadly, but it's the Saturday shift, so it'll be slow. It'll be fine. I'll be able to sit at home and watch streams and get paid for it. It's fine. Spiritual took me 15 minutes here to find the rope to climb up. Yeah. Yeah, when in doubt, look up. That's definitely the case in this game, that's for sure. It's a very masculine man. Yes, that braid is just for style. I mean, men have braids, right? It could happen. Has happened. Will happen. What?
Long way down.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Look at the camera effects here. You can actually see Abby have a actual scared look on her face. I love that little detail. And they didn't have to do that, but shows that even somebody that you know, works as hard to be as badass as they claim to be, they still have fears and weaknesses like the rest of us.
There we go.
That's a strong
Okay,
cable.
Mel. We're in. I'm at the door.
I'll get to you when I get to you. I want to have a secret conversation with Manny first. Yeah, ooh, pills.
Guys, I'm getting lonely out here.
You're fine. We'll talk to you in a minute, Aloy. Vikings had braids, that's true. Hell, Eivor had braids.
Okay, come on, quick. Yeah, sure.
Through here.
I mean, you have to imagine that at some point Abby was like, there's a very real possibility that I am going to have to go, there's a very real possibility that I'm gonna have to go hand to hand with a full-grown man. And,
Let's remember this place. Command's always on the lookout for spare parts.
so I truly, well and truly believe that's why she's just trained so much. I don't think it's because she has a passion for killing or anything like that. I mean, like if somebody told me that I was going to be fighting, I might be fighting Arnold Schwarzenegger one day, I might beef up a little. Might drink a protein shake or two, if you know what I mean. I mean, he'd still probably kick my ass. But, you know, I'd at least give myself a fighting chance. Workbench. I'll get to it. Get there. I'll do it. This puzzle kind of confuses me sometimes. I hope I remember it first try. Not this one at this second, but a second. Getting out of this fucking place. None of those things uses bomb stuff, so. You have long hair, and people constantly tell me to braid my hair. But I can't be asked, yeah.
You know, my dad took me fishing on a boat like this. I got seasick every time. I hated it.
Manny, don't ever get pregnant.
Doing my best.
I think I had people braid my hair when I was a kid. I can't be asked with any kind of, like, extra cosmetic type hygiene. Like, I comb my hair and I put mousse in it because I can't stand the frizzies. That's about the best you're gonna get from me. I don't even own makeup. Never have. I've worn it once. Somebody did my makeup for me for like a company Christmas party and God, I hated it. Never again. Ugh. Alright, we've got our capacity upgrades, which is going to be important in this particular difficulty because we're going to be picking up a metric shit ton of ammo. Yeah, that's right. I won't craft anything until I run out of space to pick up other shit. Alright, let's go. Speaking of pills, you just got your meds refilled, so you're good to go. Nice. GG's. Yay, ADHD. I was diagnosed with the ADHD once, many years ago, and then they gave me the meds for it, and I got addicted to them, and so I can't take them anymore. Like, years and years later, I tried them again, and they had the complete opposite effect on me, so I guess that's not a thing anymore.
Okay.
I think I was just married to an asshole. And my body was responding as such.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Sorry.
You do okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us? Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one. I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
Aww.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me? I wasn't avoiding you. Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson. I don't know, I guess I was shook by Jackson, too. You don't think Joel deserved what he got? I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it. I get it. What kind of a person could do that, right? I'm not saying that. Let's see if there's a way to the hatch. All right.
Well, Abby, you can't blame people for thinking that way, okay? I mean, I like Abby and all, but...
Hey, Abby, boost me up there.
She can't pretend like that type of thinking doesn't exist. You can't pretend that people might not think that.
Idea.
And much this... I like ideas. Like, in much the same way that I argue about Ellie's perception on certain things, that's one where I'm just like, you know, Abby, this comes with the territory. This comes with it. This is part of the deal. You signed up for this.
Okay, here we go. Got it. So what's your idea? One sec. What are you doing? Getting us out of here? Okay, just go slow. One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity. I'll take your word for it. Oh, made it. Come on up. Thank you.
Where? Oh, was this here the whole time? What? Or did she... Pull that down. Hold on, guys. Let me complete my thought here. Oh. Alright, before we continue. Hid it pretty well, and you have autism, but don't take meds for it. Hide it pretty well, and can even drive a car. Oh yeah? Yeah, kudos, for sure. When you were in high school, somebody told the teacher it was a whole buttload of something. The teacher then asked, exactly how much is a buttload? You know, I think I've heard some kind of nerd come up with an actual scientific explanation for what a buttload is, but it was probably just a meme that everybody believed on the internet, so. Dumbledore had a rough time in high school, but did better in college. I didn't really have any issues in school, but I didn't really talk to anybody, so. I was just kind of invisible. I just kept to myself and I was just invisible. I know people have said that, like, high school and, like, middle school are supposed to be, like, these awkward teenage moments and stuff, and I'm like, I never had any of that. I don't know. I just didn't talk to anybody. But I didn't really identify with people of my age and didn't really hang out with people of my age, so they were just like, I don't know. People were just, like, there. Didn't really interact with them much. Didn't see a need to.
Okay, getting closer to the hatch. Let's see.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I feel like I had everything that I needed. I had a friend or two. I wouldn't call myself a loner. No, I don't even know if I would go that far. I did have some friends, and then during high school, I was basically at the same friend's house, like, every weekend. So, I mean, I had, like, one friend. And then, that friend introduced me to somebody else, and then I kind of became that person's friend.
Smart.
And, the thing is, the reason I'm saying this is because it's been, like, over 20 years since I graduated high school, and those are still my same friends. I haven't made any new friends. I've made new coworkers. I don't know if that counts. And then my coworkers introduced me to Necro, who was my friend, and then we eventually started dating, and yeah, that's about it. Everybody else was just...
Owen's boat. Is he still trying to fix that thing up? Yeah. But he says he'll be done any day now. Any day now. Everybody's got their obsession. Yeah, like me and dog toys. Yup. And me with my stupid coins.
Yeah,
There's a catwalk running to the hatch. But how do we get to the catwalk?
Yeah, I know. We'll figure it out. A wallflower? What is a wallflower? John, most of your friends were a grade above me. Got along with everyone you could, because high school is when you'd finally come out of your shell, yeah? I don't think I really came out of my shell until, like, I was in my 30s, I would say. Trying to keep everybody at kind of arm's length. I mean, I still do that a little bit today. Like, the fact of streaming keeps everybody at arm's length, because I don't know any of you guys in real life. If I went offline, nobody would know. Like, they wouldn't know anything about where to find me, how to get a hold of me, you know? It's kind of like a sense of security in a way. But I don't, I feel like I don't really make friends easily, but I'm hardly ever on the lookout for friends. Like, it's not really something that I'm looking for. Like, I just feel like I have everything I need. Ooh. What's this? David versus Goliath. Comprehensive history of guerrilla warfare. Well, alright then. There's some light reading. Alright, covert ops. Craft shivs sold. That's an easy one. Alright. Cool. I'll take a free health kit. I'm gonna turn it down. See why I didn't craft one? Now you know. Okay. I didn't have any friends, but you got along with housemates. Okay. I mean, I just lived with my family, and then after I turned 18, I moved in. I think ever since then, I've pretty much just lived with boyfriends. I have now. I can't say that I've got a ton of friendships, but like I've always There's only a small or few amount of times in my life where I've not been in a romantic relationship, I would say. Oh, hold on, I can't do that yet. I gotta do this first. Don't fall, please. You can fall here. Not that I've ever done that. So this is the part that I'm always like, oh yeah, you gotta throw it completely over the little thing. And then you like swing and something. I think. What did I do? Oh, yeah, and then this. Okay, this is the part I always get confused. I always get confused what to do, because I'm like, what order do I need to do this in? Okay, now we can place it. And then we can go to the rope. And yeah. This one is one of the ones that confuses me.
Good thinking. Yeah, we'll see.
Guerrilla War is a fun NES game.
Long way down. Vertigo hitting you hard? Especially when I look down.
Don't do that. I haven't played many NES games, but the last time I played an NES game was when I had a Nintendo when I was a child, so I live vicariously through Arcus. Hey Abby, welcome back. Return from the World Beyond as more than man. What does that mean? I don't know. What movie did it come from? I know it came from some sort of media coming from you.
There they are. Manny, be right down.
Okay.
Look, fob, sweet fob. Almost there. Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You want to get off the roof first? Please.
Fob, sweet fob.
It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything. I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out about fucking it up. You think I don't feel the same way? Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student. He did? Well, he always said he was an idiot. Come on.
I like the humor between these guys. I definitely like the humor. I don't think there's anything over here, but you know, I'm checking for science. For science. For lack of science, apparently. Okay. A no movie or show? Just your mind. Okay. Well, that would be just as believable, I would say. Can't wait to get my NES out of storage. Got a Star Trek game in storage, yeah? I never watched Star Trek. I remember hearing people talk about it. It being on TV.
Alice. Ooh, good girl.
About time you two caught up.
Been quiet out here?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
Man, when we get back home, I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Why do you have to be 10,000 miles away from me to talk to me? Stop it.
Oh yeah? Which drink? Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wolf.
Oh, I love that one.
And drink... my mezcal from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
See. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink right now. If I wasn't so pregnant. And on the run.
Just Abby things. Hey, Rod, welcome in. How's The Last of Us 2 going? It's going good. We've surpassed the halfway mark, so we're in cantankerous territory for some fans of the series. I know of some people that as soon as they found out you play as Abby, they stopped playing the game. So we're at the beginning. We're at the beginning of the oh, what would you say? Like, the part that everybody disagrees with? You know. Take the silencer off. Stop it. I don't want to spend anything until I can't craft anything else. Yeah, how did the rest of Vampire go? I know you said you were still pretty early on in the story, and I wasn't sure how much progress you had intended to make today. But I hope it was good, nonetheless. That was you, Abby, yeah? You stopped playing for a month and then went back, really? Huh. Interesting. It's interesting to hear other opinions, because there's a lot of, you know, what's the word? Controversy. My brain was thinking conversary, and I'm like, no, that's not even a word. Controversy. Oh look, it's totally not a waste management trunk. It's an American trash company here in the US. Nope, can't go anywhere. Your game crashed. Oh, I did see a go live for you. I'm like, oh no. Game crashed and ended the stream early. Yes, this part of the story. You haven't actually seen how it happens, but you know the spoiler part. Yeah, it's kind of hard because it's something that everybody talked about, so yeah. Abby, I was not mentally ready for that shit. I was too emotionally affected, so out of pure anger, didn't bother for about a month. Yeah, honestly, that's how Dr. Best was. I watched Dr. Best do his first ever playthrough of this game, and as soon as he saw that he had to play as Abby, he was like, yeah, I'm not playing this game anymore. Now, he did inevitably come back to it, but he did like you did. He did like you did. He took a break from it and came back. He had emotions to process, and it's totally understandable. You get attached to a character, you really, really feel for them, you really identify with them. It's 100% totally understandable. Oh, I'm so sorry. An anonymous follow happened 20 minutes ago. I did hear it. I forgot to say something. I was catching up with chat, and I just completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Rod, you increased some of the skills with the XP that you gotten. Didn't do any main story stuff, just side stuff with the NPCs. But stream ended when the game crashed, right? Gotcha. Okay, so you didn't do any main story today. It looks like there's a ton of stuff in that game to do to like build it up. But I would think that it kind of creates the perfect type of situation by the end of it, I would imagine. Abby, you remember Dr. Ronnie doing the same? Or Dr. Best, yeah, it was Dr. Best. I don't think Dr. Ronnie would... I don't know if he's played these games or would. Yeah, Dr. Best, definitely. I was there for the... Oh, no. Oh, no, they didn't. No, I'm not doing this. I was there for it. I saw it. I synced it. Hey, Dumbledore. Yeah, Dumbledore, you know Dr. Best. Smart room. Yeah, I've raided over there a few times. I've been following him for a long time. He took a couple stream breaks. Yeah, he's back now, and, no, you've already had your screen time. He's back and trying to start a business, and, streaming is part of that business, so I'm, really hoping it works out for him. I imagine playing as Micah in Red Dead 2. Yeah, it would it would basically be the similar side of that. And then what basically, you know, what the story does is it tries to get you to feel for the character that you hate so much. And I feel like they did a good job with it in this game, because by the end of the game, I like Abby. I mean, by the end of this game, the people are usually divided. They're like Team Ellie or Team Abby. And I'm one of the Team Abby folks. So, but it may be because just I can identify with her situation a little bit more than Ellie. I feel like Ellie and I are not really all that similar. I feel like I can definitely relate more to Abby. But I mean, I wasn't thinking that when the big spoiler thing happened. I was sad, I was mad, just like everybody else, but it didn't prevent me from moving forward. Or liking the game in any way. You lost 2 more clues? Oh, even with the guide, so you can't get the full XP from killing 3 NPCs now. Are there any achievements that locks you out of, Rod? There are 2 doctors. Yeah, Dr. Ronnie, Dr. Best, that's fair. I mean, I don't really see Dr. Ronnie playing those kind of games, so... it's an easy comparison in my head, but yeah, 2 people with Doctor in their name, it makes sense. Yeah, that would be really weird, Rod. Playing as Micah, and then they try to like get you to feel sorry for him, and you're just like, nah fam, you're never gonna convert me, never, he'll always be a piece of shit in my book, you know. Yeah, it's understandable, but we discussed this last week. Yeah, exactly, no need to rehash. John, I guess you had no real attachment to anyone in these games because you kept going, wanted to see what happened next. Yeah, that's how I was, John. Yeah, I don't get Speaking of Dr. Ronnie, we were just talking about you, but it's because we were confusing you with another doctor. Oh no! Dr. Ronnie, thank you so much for the raid. I saw your stream go live with Red Dead Redemption. That means I have a tab that I can close now. on my lurking computer, as I'll call it. Damn, I have like 3 of my streams open. You guys are lovely. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me catch up, where did I leave off? There are 2 doctors, obviously wasn't there then, yeah. I mean, John, that's kind of how I am, like, there are characters that I really like, and I'm like, my argument to how they choose to move forward with a story is just, it's not my story to tell. I didn't write the book, I didn't write the movie, I'm not the author! You know, you're just experiencing somebody else's art, and I'm like, I just don't. I mean, I think we actually had a conversation about this in your stream, John. Now that I mention it, yeah, I think we talked. I don't know if it was about this game or not, but it might have been about another game. You liked Abby also, and for good reasons. Yeah, Cody, canceling me for being Team Abby. I mean, you want to fight about it? Not joke. I don't blame anybody for being Team Ellie. There's nothing wrong with being Team Ellie. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Team Lev here. Hates the role he plays close to the end. Let's not talk more to keep things spoiler free. Yeah, we won't go into what happens late game, but yeah, we won't go into anything about Lev yet. We have not. We don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, Ronnie, how did the stream go? Howdy. How did, what were you doing in Red Dead Redemption 2? Are you still doing your first playthrough of that game? I feel like that game is, like, super long. Like, you hear that gunshots? I'm like, they don't hear those gunshots? Manny's like, oh, it's been quiet. I'm like, you don't hear gunshots. Oh, okay, guess just me, huh? Abby, this is what I call fun timing. Dr. Darling, cough, cough, yeah. I mean, if you're a part of the Last of Us stream, you're kind of gonna get spoilers, at least to what's happened up to this point in the game. Hey, Freddy, welcome in. You got a gift sub from Arctic Smash earlier. Congrats on the emotes. Avi, like me and Dr. Best discussed this last week's The Last of Us stream. He basically had the same first experience. Yeah, then straight from the horse's mouth right there. Yeah, I was watching his stream when he just quit The Last of Us 2 because he's like, there's no way I'm playing as this twat, this bitch. I mean, he didn't say that. I said that in my mind. Those are my words. Those are not his words. That's just me talking. But there's no way I'm playing as Abby. No way. It was kind of interesting to watch. John, you were just about to mention that conversation in your stream. Yeah, I think I'd asked you about the game, but it hadn't dropped on PC yet, and then kind of went from there. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was a little while ago, so I wasn't sure. We could have been talking about another game for all I knew. Rod, oh, sorry, Dr. Ronnie, I'm doing your first low honor play. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So what do you think about that so far? Interesting. Rod, apparently losing clues doesn't affect those things, so that's good. This time around it was due to confusion about a task that you unlock related to two characters that are linked. You didn't look at the guide beyond just what the choices in certain parts of the dialogue would make a clue go away, so for these other two characters, you didn't do something required to get to clues. So in this case, it's not that you did something wrong, it's that you didn't do something right, and that there was no way for you to know that. That's fair. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if in a game like that there's specific achievements for getting specific outcomes with specific characters. In that case, you could probably do a creative collection of save files to save and reload to get different outcomes depending on how far in the future your choice now affects what happens later. But that's cool that it doesn't affect the type of playthrough that you're trying to do right now. Freddy, you felt that way? Haven't done a second playthrough. They can remaster this 1,000 times once is fine for me. Yeah. I want it now. I got the I mean, I would have gotten the remaster anyway because I love these games. But I wanted to play the no return mode and it was only available on PS5 and I'm not doing console gaming anymore, so I had to wait until it came to PC. So I was really excited to play No Return, and I've been really loving that as well. Although we've done like 5 days of it now, and we may be winding down with it here soon. I think I've unlocked everything that I really want to. The things that I want to unlock would require me to probably grind and just be really good at it, and I just really don't feel like doing that. I just don't have that kind of time to game like I used to. Cody, you just had homemade chicken breast stuffed with garlic butter? Wait, spiced broccoli? What do you put on your broccoli? The veg rice? Vegetable rice? Rice with, oh geez, what am I thinking of? Not chow mein. Fried rice? Is that what they call it? Hats off to your lad for cooking it. Oh, you didn't even have to cook? Oh, just rice with the vegetables in it. Okay. Got you. I like broccoli. I just like it steamed with just like, I don't know what the Applebee's puts on their broccoli, but it's really good. Normally, I just like it steamed, though. Dr. Ronnie, you're not very good at the low honor. Your instinct is to help. Yeah, that's kind of how I am in games, too. Like, even, I feel like in a lot of games, even with characters that have disagreeable personality traits, I'd still find a way to like them or want to help them in some way. Yeah, I can understand that. That makes sense that it'd be challenging for someone like you, yeah. Rod, Vampire definitely likes to punish you for certain things you may have wanted to achieve. And it's a long game. I feel like it's one thing to... It would be like having a really, really early game decision affect a really late game outcome, and you're like, there's no way I could have possibly put those two things together game. Now you're gonna make me do an entire new playthrough of a 30-hour game to get one achievement. Like, yeah. Dr. Ronnie, you have guests coming this weekend, so you have some housework to do. I'll lurk while I work. All right, Dr. Ronnie, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. As you can see from Dr. Ronnie's raid, he's playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 an additional time. This is not his first playthrough. He's doing a low honor run, and as you can see, he's struggling a bit with it. With the morality of it, it would make sense. So, yeah, give him a follow. Thank you again for the raid. I hope the company that comes over for the holiday weekend is good. And I know exactly what you mean. I had to clean the bathroom and wash the dishes and do laundry and do all kinds of stuff today. I was awake at 4 a.m. this morning thinking about everything I had to do today, including a 6 to 8 hour stream in the middle of it all. But that's the fun part of my day. This is my favorite thing to do. Anyway, have a good lurk, Dr. Ronnie, and I will hopefully catch you next time. John, you may go for the Platinum Trophy in this soon. Easy. First game, though, I think I have, like, 3 trophies. Oh, wait, unlike your first playthrough? I don't really go for all achievements anymore. I used to do that kind of stuff for video games, but not so much anymore. I just don't really have time for that. There's a safe combination I need to know here, and I don't remember what I need to know. Oh, collectible. Indiana. Hey, that's where I live. That's Indiana. 1816. That is when the state of Indiana was established. I know this because in 2016, they did a special bicentennial license plate for people that live in Indiana. I got one. This is 2002. What does this show? Like, I'm surprised it doesn't show cornfields, because that's corn and soybeans. That's like the gist of Indiana. We're like Western Ohio, and Ohio is like Eastern Indiana. Marta.
Interesting.
With the truce dead, it's too risky to keep using this place for meetups. Scars are gonna be swarming all over this area like roaches. I went ahead and cleaned out my supplies already, but I left all your guns in the lockup in case you need them when you arrive. Figure the Scars won't touch them since the safe is too old world for them. Dumb freaks. See you soon, be careful. P.S. Still using the big win as the combination. Alright. That's what it is then. Alright. I'm taking this. Let me write this down because I'm making a file with the code combinations. This is our first one in Abby's campaign. 0, 8, 15. I'm assuming 1, 2. Put 20 in parentheses in case it's something dumb. Blue Marlin, 510 pounds, Kona, Hawaii. Well, I feel like Resident Evil 7 is like an easy game, and I didn't get all the achievements because I didn't do any of the 10,000 DLCs for Resident Evil 7. The trophies in the first game are pretty difficult. Yeah, the good thing about the remake of The Last of Us Part 1 is they took out all the difficulty-related achievements, so it's got that going for it. Or was it? I mean, I have the Platinum trophies for Resident Evil 7 and 2 Remake.
Anything good?
There might be a gun cache around here.
I like the sound of that.
And then there's a lot of multiplayer trophies, so you sure you won't get the platinum. Oh, yeah. In the first game, you had factions. I never played it because I knew it was a multiplayer mode, and I don't play multiplayer games or play with other people. It's a very rare situation where I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the achievements for 7 and 2 Remake. But I feel like 7 is pretty easy. 2 Remake is a little more challenging than... I mean, Madhouse difficulty is hard to do, but you only have to do it once. And then after that, it makes every other playthrough easy. Like, Cody, you're just slow. Penny just dropped. Same actress that does Aloy. Yeah. Exactly. Mel's voice actress is Ashley Birch, I think her name is. She voices Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn. That's right. Yep, and you get to hear her a lot throughout the game, so... You like Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, which I definitely do. Another amazing open-world game. You got RE2 recently, you need to get RE7 and Village. Village isn't too bad if you can stomach the mercenaries. I didn't get all the achievements. The only achievements I did not get in Village were the Mercenaries one, because I just can't stand it. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the progression. I don't like the gameplay. I don't know. Just, not a big fan of the Mercenaries. Yeah, I got the Platinum trophy for RE2 Remake 6 weeks after the game came out, because I was really looking forward to it at the time. Because Resident Evil 2 Original was my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. So, when RE2 Remake dropped, it was like a literal dream come true. Like, an actual dream come true. And it was one of their early remasters, too, with the new RE engine. It might have been their first early remaster, so it was just, like, doubly exciting for the entire Resident Evil community. Yeah. Load it up. You like the Mercenaries? I liked it in Resident Evil 5 and 6. But I tend to just kind of like those games. I like Resident Evil 5 and 6 in general. I really like the controls in Resident Evil 6. Feels like a true modern game. Okay, so it must be 08, 15... 15, and then I'll just listen for the last one. Wait, what? It's not right. Eight 81501. I don't have time to play these games. I'm already playing a game. It's not right. Okay, Google in it. Oh, okay. Guess I completely misunderstood it. It's fine. Alright. I don't know why this combination is what it is, but I don't really give a shit. I don't know why that's the combination, but whatever. Alright, I'm good. I don't care about looking up combinations because I've done it all before on PS4.
I like all of this.
Yeah, new weapon, who dis? Definitely wasn't gonna waste my time and go back and try to figure it out. Ain't nobody got time for puzzles, bro. You got the wrong person. You think I'm gonna try to figure out things using deductive reasoning? Who do you think I am? This has one more hit to it. I'm taking this. A whole med kit? Alright, sign me up. You can listen for the ticks, but I would have had to listen for the ticks for 3 different numbers, and I had already spent too much time on it. It had already taken too much of my time. I know that you can listen to the numbers to know when you hit the right number, but I just didn't have time to go through, you know, 300 different combinations. I just can't be bothered. I've done it before, and that's all that matters to me. I figured it out the first time, and if I can't figure it out the second time, I've obviously drank a lot since then, so I ain't too mad about it. Alright, we're gonna save that for the big boys. You've got both games on Steam? Hell yeah. John, you should have got it back then, but just didn't. Better late than never. I mean, you still did it, yeah. It was the first remake in the new engine, yeah. I mean, they had Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 7, I think, was the first game, and then RE2 Remake came out, and then Village. So, I think it might have been the second game, but it used the RE7. Pretty sure, because Resident Evil 7 came out in, like, 2014, I think? I may be wrong. I may be confusing it with a different game. But, no, 2017. I think, I always get 2014 and 2017 confused in my head. Yeah, exactly. The loudest tick is the right one. It's just that, I'll do that if I can't figure out the last number or something like that. But in that case, I just didn't know the combination entirely at all whatsoever. I had obviously looked at the wrong number on the calendar. I was just completely wrong with what I was assuming it was.
We'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open. Anywhere over that wall?
Not that I can see.
Shh. Quiet. Here comes more of them.
299 combinations. So. So I recently watched Maxi-Lobes play through this on grounded difficulty, and he literally spent like 20 minutes here. I'm like, you're a speedrunner. If this takes a speedrunner 20 minutes to get through here on the hardest difficulty, I'm like, maybe it's not for me. Like, you guys are the smartest motherfuckers I know. If anybody can figure it out, it's you. I think it was 7, 2 remake, 3 remake, then Village. Oh, that's right. You know, John, you're right, because I remember when by the time we got to Village, I'm like, this is so stupid. They used the same voice actor for Carlos in RE3 remake for Chris in Village. I'm like, come on. And he had like the exact same accent. Like you couldn't even pretend like you sounded differently or have like, I don't know, a Hispanic accent considering Carlos is Hispanic. Like, why did they pick the same actor? I think he did fine as Chris. I mean, although I don't know, I don't even think he sounds anything like Resident Evil 7 or RE5 Chris. Maybe I just think that he just sounds the same in every game that he plays. But yeah, I was kind of sad about that. Now, for Neil, oh god, what's his last name? I literally follow him on Twitch. His Twitch name is his real name. Newbon, Neil Newbon. Now, he did pretty good. I didn't mind that he was in 2 different games. He did Nikolai and Heisenberg, and I'm like, he did a great job. He sounded like 2 completely different people from 2 different, completely different places. Like, he sounded like the same fucking Californian. I don't know. I just feel like he had the same accent. I'm like, you couldn't have just changed it up a bit. Aren't you a voice actor? Isn't that what you do? When did that awful Umbrella Corps game come out? That doesn't even seem real. I never played it, so I don't know anything about it. 3-make Carlos is better than Chris, yeah? His inspiration for Heisenberg included Nick Cage. Really? Huh. I haven't seen a lot of Nicolas Cage movies, so I can't really use any personal experience to say, be like, oh, I could see that, or I could pick up on that. I haven't seen very many Nick Cage movies, but I bet the next time that I do watch one, I'll be like, ha, he sounds like a bit like Heisenberg. I wonder if I'll feel that way. Don't get me started on 3 remake. Now, the good thing for me, so I will say to you guys, the good thing about me is that I did not really care for RE3 original or remake. So, like, I don't care if you hate 3 remake. I didn't really care for it that much myself, but I didn't really have any, be sneaking up on people like that. Why you so mean? It still took 2 hits after I hit him twice with the pistol? Okay. Seems excessive. Wow. Somebody's got a rifle. I bet you're up there. Bet you're on the high ground, aren't you, bitch? One moment, chat.
Where'd they go?
Surprise, motherfucker! There's more. Man, you guys are terrible shots. Good son. Manny's moving up, they must be falling back. Manny, stop cock blocking. I hear you. suspicion. Fuck off.
Got you!
Nice shot. We good. Sweets!
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm good. What up?
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
You said that years ago about Nicolas Cage? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember that. Rod, in Detroit Become Human, he plays two characters. He plays Gavin, a cop that hates androids, so doesn't like Connor, and Kamsky, who created the androids. Okay, I've seen Kamsky. I didn't know he played another guy. I knew that there was a guy who hated androids, and he was so insufferable about it. I think it's because, yeah, just, I mean, there's a lot of people that hate androids in that game, but I just mean like a main character that you would remember, a named character, I guess. I don't think I've seen, does he not have a lot of screen time? I may have seen him and maybe didn't recognize it. Coffeeton, he makes a movie almost every year. Who does? Gone in 60 Seconds. I have seen Gone in 60 Seconds. I've seen Raising Arizona, which I thought was a mid-movie. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen, and I know that he was in Face Off with John Travolta, but I watched that movie like over 20 years ago. I don't even remember anything about it. Like, I don't remember anything about Nicolas Cage's acting that like stands out to me. Clancy Brown is in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, he plays the cop. The cop that Connor has to work with. Hank, that's his name, yep. Face Off was pretty dope. Yeah, I remember that being a big movie. Face Off was a big deal when I was a kid. Ready? This price tag for everything, even letting the world burn. Yeah, I heard that in Nikolai's voice. John, you really need to play Detroit? You think you started it a while back. I like to watch those games. Not really a big fan of playing them. The only game like that I've played is Until Dawn, and it was because it had like horror vibes. But I tend to watch them. I've watched all the Dark Pictures games. I know that Detroit Become Human is like a different developer and everything. I like to watch those games. If the word burned, there'd be nothing to collect. Well, it's true. I mean, unless you're just going to another part of the world that's not burned. Drive Angry? I've never heard of that one. I know that Nicolas Cage is in a movie that Pedro Pascal is in. Apparently everybody has seen that movie except for me. I don't even know the name of it. What's that movie that he plays with Pedro Pascal? And the only reason why I heard about it is because I didn't know anything about Pedro Pascal until The Last of Us, obviously the TV show, came out. And then, you know, then I found out he was in these other movies. But again, I haven't watched a new movie in ages. I don't look for new things. I'm still replaying the same games I was playing 10 years ago and 20 years ago. Figure out how good the guns sound in this game. Yeah. I wouldn't have anything to, I like the impact. I like hearing impact with guns. I can't say anything about how guns sound in real life because I don't deal with them in real life, but I can only compare them to other games that have guns. I like the games that give melee weapons and guns impact. He was a body blocking bitch. I went to go take cover at the corner of the train car, and he came up and like snuck in front of me. I'm like, hello? Am I just chopped liver? What's going on here? He was a body blocking bitch. John? Yeah. Neil Newbon, yeah. Goku hates androids. Is that an anime thing or that's probably That's probably an animated TV show thing that I don't understand. I don't know who Goku is. As Kamsky, you only see him once, but Gavin, you see him a few times. Okay, I guess it's because I've seen him in the cutscene, and as in Kamsky, I don't remember Gavin. But I remember as Kamsky because his face in that game is like his literal face in real life. So I think that's why it stood out to me, because I'm like, Kamsky actually looks like Neil Newbon in real life. They used his actual face. Hey Sona, welcome in. Nicolas Cage played in The Rock. I don't think I've seen that one. That was a good movie. I don't remember hearing about that one. John, Until Dawn is great, and you really like The Quarry. Yeah, I haven't played The Quarry, but I've seen it probably half a dozen times by now. I've seen Until Dawn a couple times. I don't see people playing Until Dawn very much. I mean, I've seen Rod play it a few times, but I just mean other people who play Dark Pictures games. Now, Until Dawn isn't a Dark Pictures game, I believe. But isn't it made by Supermassive? Isn't it still a Supermassive game, even though it's not a part of the Dark Pictures, like, anthology or whatever it is? You gotta watch Narcos. He's really good in that. Yeah, I have never heard of that. 100% agree. Yeah, Cody? Yeah, I'd like to watch The Quarry. I feel like The Quarry is like a really long Dark Pictures game. I don't know why I feel that way. I feel like it takes a really long time to draw out or drag out. Even just watching it. In the AI universe, Pedro also plays Sebastian. Oh, I saw that video that you put in the Discord. I watched that trailer, that AI trailer of The Evil Within. I didn't know any of the other actors that they had playing, like Kidman and Leslie and Joseph. I didn't know any of the other actors in there, but in the AI universe, yeah, Cody, he put a link in. I think I can't remember if it was my Discord or his Discord, but I watched it. Yeah, it's still theirs, but not a part of Dark Pictures. Gotcha. Quarry is its own thing, yeah. Unless it's a Dark Pictures game and you missed that. No, it's just made by the same people. Yeah, I was like, no. Caitlin is your favorite from The Quarry. Her one-liners are so funny. I'm trying to remember who that is. There was somebody I didn't like from The Quarry. I can't remember who it was. Wait, was Caitlin the like Asian-looking one with the short black hair? I can't remember. I think the only one that I didn't like is the girl that was just really superficial. And the guy, there's one of the guys in The Quarry, I swear to God, his face reminds me of Ashton Kutcher, even though it's not him. But I think of him every time I see his stupid face. The girl that he's like obsessed with, and she just I don't know, takes advantage of him, probably plays the field, I don't know. She's the only one I don't like. Oh, that's Emma. Okay, Emma's different then. Who's Caitlin? Trying to remember all their names. I haven't I guess if I played it, I would probably remember it, but I haven't played it, so I've only seen other people play it. And I doubt that I ever would play it. I mean, why would I? I know all the endings by now, pretty much. And it's not one of those, you know, games where it's like, if you've seen one ending, you've seen them all. It's not the case. It's just that I just don't think that I would get anything additional or beneficial out of playing them myself. I'm happy just existing or experiencing them vicariously through other people. I'm good with that. Wait, did I just come out of here? Am I losing my mind? I'm definitely swapping this out, though. I don't bother upgrading melee weapons because I don't keep them long enough to need them. And the game just gives you 10,000 of them. Like, I don't care. 10,000 seems to be my favorite word today. I do tend to, you know, be facetious about my estimates on things. Yeah. But 10,000 seems to be my favorite phrase today. Oh. Bloodstain on the ground, yes. The ammo I missed. Just want to be sure before I move on. Would you leave me? Machete with 5 hits. I've got an axe with 6. I'll keep my axe. Killed somebody over here, didn't I? Where were they? They were behind one of these covers. Hi! Are you done with meetings?
Finally.
You tell him I said, it's fucking Good Friday. You tell him I said, go home! That's what I say when I get tired of the phone ringing at work. I'm like, what are you guys calling me for? Go home.
Okay, we'll find another way.
She's awesome. Caitlin, Laura, and Dylan are your favorite. Yeah? Run?
Guys, up here.
I know. Honestly, you'd think you liked something about every character in the Quarry. It was a fun time all around. I mean, I can only take so much enjoyment at, like, you know, teenagers having fun. I don't know. Maybe it's just like this secret butthurt thing about my childhood. Like, I feel like I missed out on my teenage years or something. Who knows?
Come on, girl.
Maybe it's personal. But yeah, I mean, I thought the same way about Until Dawn, but then it got scary and they started being a little bit more mature about things and it became more tolerable. I feel like there's certain characters in the Quarry that really never grow out of it, regardless of the seriousness of the situation that they're in. Especially not the twat face that I don't like. Spiritual, you personally can't do interactive movies. What pisses me off the most is when you miss one choice in dialogue and you're locked out of fixing your mistake. Till the next run, grinds my gears. Yeah, yeah. And you'd have to know that that situation or that decision affects something, and it can affect something really far in the future. Yeah, yeah. I definitely don't like that. The permanence of it. I mean, you can in some of the games you can reload checkpoints, but like you would still have to. I would still feel like I would have to basically use a guide to play the game, and I'm like, it takes some of the fun out of it. Now, for collectibles, I feel like that's not a big deal because I can still experience the story my way, but when it comes to decisions, maybe not. Rod, I swear with a lot of these AI videos where they choose certain actors for video game characters, they just put in the prompt, wait for the result, and then whatever it spits out, they go, this is perfect. Then they upload it, yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy. I feel like it's kind of easy to make an AI video of something when they don't have to talk or say words. I am like that AI video that you posted. Nobody said anything, so they really didn't have to get all that creative with it, so... I mean, I can imagine the type of input that they put in to create it, and I'm just like, I don't know. Takes all the fun out of it. You hear a wild necro? You do, yeah? He just got out of his last meeting for the day, so we might actually see him in chat for the next 3 hours at some point. Sona, you remember buying Until Dawn, but you couldn't finish the game, as the death scenes were too real. Triggered your EMT response. I gotcha, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely don't have that issue. Now, I don't like seeing, like, brutal things in real life. Like, I doubt I would ever be able to be an EMT or anything. Excuse me? Art. So, I mean, like, I can't watch realistic stuff. But in my brain, like, when I see this, I'm like, it's just a game. But that's easy for me to say, too, because I've never seen it in real life. So I'm like, okay. Just made up stuff that'll never happen to me, you know? I guess it's easy if you can separate yourself from it. There's Necro! Oh no. Zared thought that he could lurk and hide from you, Necro. Oh no.
Puta madre. They're close.
Hear them. Oh god, this part sucks. So many balls. It's not hard, it's just annoying. You're not even gonna take my bomb. Nope.
Ethan! We're under attack! It came from over there!
I'm getting in here while I can. Fuck that. Move, dog! Oh my god, just like in real life, dog underneath your fucking feet.
I'm running out of ammo!
Fuck off. just waiting this out because there's gonna be a situation where reinforcements show up, and I'm not wasting my fucking ammo. There it is.
All clear.
Bye.
Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
At least we have somebody who has our backs. Nice.
They name my children after you.
I'm gonna name my children after you. Okay, alright, Romeo. What is going on here? Oh, I thought she was. I thought she. I'm so dumb. I thought she was like sneaking and poking her head out. She was just dead. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me, God. I gotta go.
Fuck, man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Here, got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
We're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? Look back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it. Hey! We got two. Okay, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey. We did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way.
Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Hey, who we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice. Good girl.
Thank you. These new recruits, I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up. Top dogs. Know what's going on?
What do you mean?
We've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Then you should be thanking us for getting some action.
Come on, you owe us one. Can you find out what's up?
Okay. Let us check in first. We'll get back to you.
All right, thanks, man. Well, what'd he say? He doesn't know either. Yeah, right. He just can't tell us. Nah, he's my boy. You tell me. Doesn't matter. Meantime, we're still in the dark. I don't know, man. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy anything. I'm just telling you the facts.
What fact? It's all your rumor mill bullshit.
I'm telling you, we're leaving the QZ.
After everything, you think we're just gonna pack it all up because of some Scar attacks?
I heard the big man's had enough.
All right. I'm done indulging this.
I wonder if he plays anyone else. Yeah, that definitely was Elias Tefexis. That was definitely Elias Tefexis. He did not try to hide it in any way. Although he just has like this... I feel like it's just the graveliness of his voice. It's like a certain type of like tension in his voice where it just sounds like he's talking like through like a windpipe of some sort. He's just got this. It's kind of like Geralt, you know what I mean? Like it's like literally somebody's got their hand on his throat the whole time that he's talking, and he's just straining to talk through it. You know.
Hey, you done with Monte Cristo yet?
Almost. Give me another week. I'm at the end. Shit's getting good.
1 week.
Thanks.
I don't know what that is. What is Monte Cristo? Is that a book? Is that a movie? I feel like I should know this. I heard Monte Cristo and I thought Monte Crisco, like the grease. Crisco? That's gotta be some kind of... movie I haven't seen. A book I haven't watched. Yeah, to do that, you'd have to go to scene selection and then select that particular chapter. But whatever chapters you'd already done before going back to that one earlier would be erased. Ooh, okay. So there's a bit of permanence in it then, yeah. I can't vault over this? Okay. I think there's a quarter somewhere, but I'm not gonna pause the stream for it. Let's go. Alright, made it to the fob. Home sweet home. Fob sweet fob.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Must be something big if it's got the two big muscles.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
They probably don't trust you either. Yeah, probably not, Cody.
Hey, Abby. Isaac back there?
Not just Carl training the fresh meat.
Okay, thanks.
Fresh meat. Oh, and a bunch of new recruits, huh? Man, can you imagine, like, being a fucking stone-cold, badass veteran for something like this? For a situation like this? I see ammo.
Hey, man.
Abby, heard someone had to save your ass for once.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah, I mean, one time. I'm taking your pipe bomb just for that comment. Find 12 workbenches? I did? Oh, I found the workbench. I don't even remember if I knew this was here. I don't even have any parts. All right, but I found a workbench. Oh, thanks. There's 5 parts. I'll put it to good use. Watch it not even unlock anything, Brody. And I consider myself to be a trash panda. But recoil, I don't give a fuck about recoil. Get good. Ooh. What am I gonna do with a recoil upgrade? Recoil doesn't affect my patience.
Abby, come here a sec.
What's up?
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here. Near the warehouses.
Oh, shit. They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
Alright, let's go check on Mel.
Alright, so the good news is that we're working with one more a few more weeks as regards to distribution. Weeks? Maybe we can share up the patrols.
Charlotte.
Sure.
I'm trying to catch all the dialogue. There's so much.
I'm sure they'll find some other way for you to help out.
Okay. Thanks.
They're left-handed. Left-handed people. You are my people. I say as I wave my right hand.
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
I've seen worse. Hold still.
Yeah.
Here's our guy.
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hell yeah.
How's the hand?
GG's, bro.
Close to my fingers.
Brother, you only need 3. Am I right?
Dude.
You only need 3. What? There's your shooting finger, or is that a sex joke that I'm too dull to understand?
She thought he was dead, but he wasn't.
You did a good job with the field dressing. You cleaned out the wound?
Best we could.
Not gonna lie. This is low priority for us right now. Soon as we're done here, go clean the wound again, put on fresh bandages.
You can't do it in the med tent.
Sorry. Already crowded with people that need much more urgent care.
Like what?
Amputation.
Wanna amputate your foot?
You're funny. Alright, thanks, Doc.
I mean, he's got a point. Not everything is an emergency. Was it a sex joke? Okay, gotcha. I wouldn't know. Rod, the funny thing is that that's his natural voice, and for Jensen, he didn't have to do too much extra, so much that after the game came out, he auditioned for other stuff. Yeah, they'd be like, "Can you try to not sound like Jensen?" And he's just like, "Dude, this is just my voice, bruh." Yeah. Like, I'm not trying, I promise.
How's this? Got anything for it? Morphine? Morphine? Unless you're missing a limb or two, you're not getting morphine. It was worth a shot. Here, these will make it a little better.
You imagine? I mean, you don't have... Look, you don't have to imagine. This is the American healthcare system. Look, do you have insurance? You're not getting morphine. You're gonna die here. And then, we'll fucking send you to the department that deals with deaths.
Okay. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah, the line for the deaths is over there. Welcome to America. Oh, you have a malpractice suit. Okay, there's the line over there for that one. Gotcha. Rod, so how many factions are there in The Last of Us 2 besides the Fireflies, whatever Joel and Ellie's group are, and Abby's group? So, so the only other faction, well, there's 2 additional factions. So, in The Last of Us Part 1, they had the Fireflies, which existed from the beginning. They were the ones who took responsibility for the attack. Then you had the military, which was called Fedra. You didn't, I feel like you didn't see that a lot or hear that a lot in the first game. You see and hear a lot more about Fedra in the second game. Fedra is who the WLF, or Abby's group, not the Fireflies, they're not the same. The WLF are the people who formed and overtook the military here in this particular location. But Fireflies were everywhere. They were nationwide. They weren't just in any one particular city. So Fedra was the military. Then you had, well, like Joel and Tess from the first group, they were kind of independents. They weren't really, I mean, they had access to a quarantine zone, which was governed and protected by the military. But, you know, they were smugglers, so they were kind of independents. And they didn't do any... They did work for the Fireflies in so much as they would do smuggling for the Fireflies, but they weren't really associated or affiliated with either of them. They played both sides to get what they needed. So in this game, when you get to Seattle, you hear about this faction called WLF, which is what Abby is a part of. They are the people who overtook the military here. In the first game, they were called the Hunters, which were basically an unorganized group, just kind of a general name to call people who tried to overtake the military and form their own independent groups individually. And then in this also game, there's also a faction called the Seraphites, or they're also called Scars, and they are... You could probably compare them to like a native population, but these two groups, the Fedra, the Wolves, WLF, and the Seraphites are trying to coexist. And Ellie and Joel, like Ellie, Tommy, all of the people on Ellie's side, they're new. They're not from Seattle, so they literally traveled across the United States to get here, and these are the factions of this area. Yeah. Makes sense, because Abby's group did seem very military. Yeah, they're the ones who killed the military and then took over their operations. That's why this looks and feels a lot like a military base. they were just like, yeah, this is ours now. And so Fedra no longer exists. Fedra no longer exists in this corner of the world called Seattle. No problem for explaining.
Could have been much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches, and I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax. You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand with something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here. Relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
Ugh, I'm shipping out to the West Side Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
Alright, we're gonna pause here, because I didn't see this comment here. It reminds me of the actor Michael Biehn when he auditioned for the role of the human Kyle Reese in Terminator 1. He'd been doing a stage play with a southern accent for quite some time, and he forgot to drop it for the audition. They liked his audition, but said they didn't want Kyle to have his southern accent, so he had to go back and audition again. I didn't know that. I'm not familiar with that actor, so I mean, I think I probably saw... Actually, you know what? I think the only Terminator movie I've seen is Terminator 2, and I don't even remember the circumstances under which I saw it, because it's not a movie that I would actively choose to seek out of my own volition. I probably watched it with somebody else who wanted to watch it. That's interesting. I'm fascinated by actors and voice actors.
Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
But, yeah, I'm fascinated by that stuff. I'm also fascinated when I hear a voice actor and then I see who they are in real life, and I just like, I'm just curious to see what they sound like when they're not trying to sound like somebody specific or trying to act for a character. But it's kind of really hard to do that, because I feel like if you're an actor, I feel like it would be hard to turn that persona off, even for interviews. Like, I would feel like even if you're getting interviewed and you're known for being an actor and portraying and going through that whole mental process of pretending to be another person, I mean, like, how do you turn that off? It'd be so weird for me to, like, imagine separating those things. If you did see it in Terminator 2, then it would have been the director's cut in a scene that was added back in. Oh no, I just mean that I didn't know who the actor was. The human Kyle Reese, I don't remember who Kyle Reese is, so if he was in the second one, I don't remember their names, because I just kind of remember Arnie, right? And the kid, John Connor, right? And Sarah Connor, his mom. I think she was in that one too. That was 2. That was 2, right? I'm not confusing 1 and 2. Come with me if you want to live. Crazy thing is, to see that version on the date in for Judgment Day. The Blu-ray disc? What is BD? On the BD? What's BD?
I should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah.
Owen will want to be here for her? Okay. I'll pretend I believe that.
Follow me.
Alright.
Oh my god.
A Blu-ray disc.
All ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour.
Look at all those cadavers. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna give this scene the respect it deserves.
You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
Who's in that body bag?
Holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know.
few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches Scars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Owen's a big boy. I'm sure he's fine.
Where is Isaac? I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel, so let me know what you guys find out.
Yeah. Why the hell hasn't Isaac set out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
So, that sounds pretty serious. From what we know about Abby so far, Owen is obviously really important to her. I saw how, did you see how she turned around and was like, oh my goodness, Danny died, oh no! Anyways, what about Owen? But we kind of got that vibe from her earlier when she and Mel were talking, and you know, Mel said that he was sent out with Danny, and he's like, oh, Danny. Yikes. Like they have, like they sent two people out that are kind of known for not really agreeing or working well together, maybe, perhaps? So, we knew something may be up, so this is interesting. That's right, Sarah and her son were in 2. Okay, so it was 2 that I saw them. Gotcha. So you could put a code in the Blu-ray disc for Judgment Day, and you could see a special version. The director's cut? Huh. Why would they make that a secret? Unless you mean the director's cut was the movie including the secret without having to put in some code. How do you put in a code in a Blu-ray disc player? Danny died praising Orion, that he shouldn't have been praising another god. Oh no, how? This other guy. Danny, that's his name, that's right. Well then. Alright. So how are we gonna find out about Owen? Oh look, the path is blocked. We can't get back. Okay. Guess we'll just be good little grunts. Yo, bro. Look if you got him.
We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Godai.
Look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Yeah, we are VIPs over here. We're very, very important people. South Carolina, another state I've never been to. So far I've been to Massachusetts, Kentucky, and of course Indiana, because that's where I literally am. Jeez, look at the muck brought in here. Somebody needs to clean in here. Who are the cleaners? I want to know who the cleaner is. Body blocking, bitches. They were preventing me from going back. The creative way that games make it to where you can't go back. Man, got time for a game? Nah, man, it's Gwent. Alright, let's go. Geralt says, let's go. Imagine Isaac being like, you played Gwent without me? That's funny. Let's see, a note. Isaac, took 3 days, but I finally got something out of number 74. Must be what they call their prisoners. If what he's saying is true, sounds like the southern shore might be our best bet. I've marked up a map and left it in your suite. Your suite. God. So gauche. We should send scouts to verify as soon as possible. I still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him. Sergeant Foster. Really? Southern Shore. Uh-huh. If you know, you know.
I don't miss this place. Fuck. Always hated the smell.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Well, one way to keep prisoners, I suppose. Hey, St. Angeles, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday to you, since today is literally Good Friday. That's the name of the holiday that a lot of people have off work. I had to take it off work and request it off work because we don't get Friday off, but it's still a Good Friday because any Friday I don't have to work is a Good Friday. Just saying. Oh, they do have people cleaning. They're just cleaning in here. Computers. Alright.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive. Come on. Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up. I heard you two ran into some trouble.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
Give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then... what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side, or our side, unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we'd try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone. There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads, start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him They'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the bottom.
No.
You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen. If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. We'll talk later.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
Stop it. I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Seriously, stop it.
All right. Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
It's great. It's the best.
Oh. Come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night?
No.
Can we talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't. Do not. It is too high.
Oh my God. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Owen, we have to go back.
We will, once you see this.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. breath.
What is this place?
I don't know.
You gonna keep going?
Fuck yeah. This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check this water pup out. I saw this seal the other day. It was covered in spots.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
This would probably be a good pause point here. Let me catch up. You forgot that stores were closed on Friday till you got here? Yeah. It's probably a 50-50 chance that places are closed for Good Friday here in the US. I mean, Sunday is obviously the holiday, but some companies will allow you to take Good Friday off. Like, for example, my mom has today off at her company, but I don't at mine. So it's like a 50-50 chance. Just depends on the company. But I also know that working for a bank, I have a lot more holidays than she does. Like, we get President's Day off, or Columbus Day. Like, who gives a shit? Okay. All right, Columbus. I'm gonna celebrate you by not doing anything. Sure. Or streaming, in my case. Everything is celebrating by streaming for me. Totally down for a round of Gwent, just saying. It's bigger than Ben-Hur? Who is Ben-Hur? I feel like I should know this. I've seen this before somewhere. Mr. Goat, I killed 40 zombies. Can I have an apple too? Yeah, that was the leader of the WLF there, Isaac. Up until this point, you've actually seen some notes playing as Ellie that allude to Isaac. You find them because they took over Fedra at certain locations that Ellie and Dina go through and discover and explore in the early part of the game. So you read about Isaac, but then when you play in Abby's campaign, you actually see him and learn about him a little bit more. So yeah, you're definitely rewarded for being brutal in the WLF, that's for sure. St. Angeles, Abby is an absolute unit. Will she bench press like 220? Actually, she'll actually tell you how much she bench presses here soon, but this is before present day. So you will get an answer to that question. She's proud of it. Requiescat in Pace, yeah. A leap of faith for sure. Owen definitely pushes her boundaries and pushes her limits and tries to push her past what she believes she's capable of. Leap of faith, even in this game. Saint, I thought her bones would break upon her reaching the surface from such a high jump. I mean, they didn't do deep sea diving or anything. Your company always has today off. Yeah, it depends on the company entirely. Hey, Max, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to The Last of Us Part 2. All right, Owen, you ready? Or do you want to talk about it some more? Is there anything else here? We're kind of exploring this on our own. This is a story playthrough. This is a narrative playthrough. I will not rush it. So, they've obviously found a, what did he call it? A zoo, but for fish? Funny. Funny joke. How's your Friday going today? I forgot it's Friday because I requested the day off work today. Forgot that it's not Saturday.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but you love this idiot, so, I mean, what's that say about you?
You think
So
this
they've-
sailboat was part of the show?
Looks like somebody turned this into a makeshift dock or something. You wanna check it out?
It's funny, he used the L word. That's a pretty serious thing. I mean, it was in our time. You have to imagine this is, you know, in the future, of course. It's a Good Friday. Of course, it is Good Friday, and it's a Good Friday, but for me, any day that I don't work is a Good Friday. Rod, it's a movie that's been done a few times. There was a... Oh, wait, hold on. There was a remake made by the same director of the original. The 1959 remake had Charleston Heston in it. It was a massive... But I've heard of that name. It was a massive budget for the time and was over 3 hours long. So it's often used as a way to express something that is massive in scope. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. So let me go back to your comment and reread it with new information. It's bigger than Ben-Hur. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Even on a deathbed, no one can say no to Gwent. Max, you're doing okay. Working. Actually, had a server go down, and you're on site fixing it. Having lunch and taking a mental break. Good to see you streaming. Yeah. I was gonna, since I work tomorrow, I work my Saturday shift every 6 weeks. Probably gonna be every 5 weeks now that we've lost another person. This is my Saturday to work, so my stream was originally gonna be split up on Friday afternoon and Saturday afternoon, but I decided to use 3 hours of my personal time before the next guy quits, because I know I'm probably not going to get any vacation time approved anytime soon, because we've gone from full staff to like half staff in just like this 8 months that I've worked there. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm pretending it doesn't exist until it happens. I'm in denial. So yeah, I'm streaming today. I was supposed to work 3 hours and then stream the afternoon, but I just decided to take the 3 hours off and stream all day today. And this is what is considered my weekend stream, because if there will be a stream for me, it won't be the story of this game. I'll play No Return, or I'll play some other game, Cult of the Lamb. Who knows? I don't know. I've got plans this weekend for the holidays, so I wouldn't count on any stream. That's for sure. Wait, no, Charlton Heston. That was his name. I put Charleston in there because that's the name of the city. I just realized that, Rod. One of the scenes involves a chariot race. I didn't know that. St. Angelo's, nice sandwich and a mental break, good combo. I mean, I'm assuming that I'm assuming that since it's Good Friday, and the way that you put that message, that you're actually on call and you're having to fix a server on like an urgent basis, or are you just fixing a server because it's Friday and you're working and you're like on a lunch break? Beer for everyone in chat. Hell yeah. Thanks. Well, somebody's got a fancy boat here.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Well, I won't be able to get that out of my mind for some time.
All right, enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
It's urgent. Mission critical system. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I didn't know if you were working or not, but I would give you a virtual beer if I could.
Think you can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you!
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So, we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
See? She told us how much she benched right there. There you go. I need to use the restroom and get a drink. I'll be right back. Max, the office has some Tim Tam bars here. Gonna do a Tim Tam slam. I've heard of that before, but I've never seen them.
These are connected to the ocean.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Whoa. You don't see that every day.
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around. Different world, right? I'm claiming this place. It's mine. You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
Best trip ever. Penny's Bachelorette 2013.
Hey, Owen. No spots. Look at that.
Well, the one I saw wasn't bronze either, so...
My dad would love this place.
Yeah. He loses shit over it.
Yeah. I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
Locked.
Max's place. Rod, Tim Tams are delicious, yeah? Oh, you can bite each end of the bar and use it as a straw. I've heard of this. I've never seen it anywhere. In the 90s, there used to be ads for Tim Tams involving a genie. Usually the genie would appear to give a woman 3 wishes, and one of her wishes would be a packet of Tim Tams that never runs out. Something you could totally get behind if it was possible. Well, I mean, the first thing I thought was, you know, endless sustenance, but I'm like, they must be really good then, of course. You'd gain so much weight, Max. Yeah, you'd be like a Mr. Creosote from Monty Python's Meaning of Life. You could go for a Tim Tam. I've never heard of these until people mentioned them online. I think probably somebody even linked one to me and then I just forgot, probably.
We have to come back here with the others.
That's good, yeah. Get them to break the rules, too.
You don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
Ha. You love it.
Shut up.
So, can I get like a... Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
I'll take it.
Huh. Well, fancy place. Oh no. Game, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Are you compile? And it crashed. That's our first crash. We had our first crash. It closed. Explain the problem. There you go. What do you want from me? We had our first game crash. Cool. Well, in that case, let me get my stream up to date by pausing and restarting the stream. Okay. Well, the good thing is that we should have had a pretty close checkpoint at least. Yeah, please don't crash. And we crashed. Let's try that again, shall we? This game's pretty good. Pretty good with its checkpoint system. Stream's still running. Sony should take notes, yeah. With OBS, I mean, unless there was an OBS crash, if OBS had crashed, then it would have been the stream. But the game, just the game did. Seems counterintuitive at a corporate level, but perhaps they're based on a franchise system. I mean, it's probably all the same on the back end, just a different name. The Crash of Us Part 2. To be fair, that's our very first crash in, what, how many hours? Like 20 hours or more? Not bad. I just hope that it doesn't make us miss any dialogue. That's the only thing I care about. I don't want to miss any dialogue, because this is obviously a very sentimental moment in the story. Obviously. Should have taken Burger Queen. I wonder how something as small as that would be taken. Ah, perfect. This is exactly where we were. It probably just failed to compile shaders, would be my guess. Yeah, this was the place. Alright, I'm gonna explore the obvious thing last that we need to do. We have a note. See, it's a note. It's honorable that you respect your father, but you have to see he's trying to control you. to make you feel like you're still a child because he's too afraid to act like a man. You deserve to be surrounded by a community that can foster a strong spirit like yours. Max, even more so. He's so impressionable. If you care about your brother, you'll get him out of there before he takes on your father's weakness. We'll be passing by your aquarium again in 5 days. If you want to join us, light a torch along the dock and we'll pull in nearby. May she guide you. And now I imagine ABBA singing Burger Queen instead of Dancing Queen. You are my Burger Queen. You seen the meme? I'm at the Burger King with my Burger Queen. I haven't seen that meme, no. Mr. Creosote? Well, well, I've obviously heard or seen that name somewhere, but I don't know why I know it's pronounced that way, because I don't have any memories associated with it. How do I know that it's pronounced creosote? Isn't that how it's pronounced? I don't even know what it is, but I know how to pronounce it. What is this sorcery? What is creosote? And how do I know how to say it without knowing what it is?
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mom, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You should have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want. When they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting in your stupid fucking chair.
His kids ran off to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying...
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
So the reason Abby is having this memory right now is because she knows that deep down inside...
What do you think it is?
I don't know. We got time.
Deep down, she knew. She knew that Owen had a propensity to side with the Scars at any time because he could see both sides of the story. She knows it. That's why she's experiencing this flashback, rather. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in this room before we move on. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that meme. I haven't seen that at all, no. Was it a TV commercial? I mean, I haven't watched TV in years, so I haven't even seen a commercial in years. Alright, we have the keys. Oh, wait, hold on, we have another note. Did I see this note? I don't remember this note. Nope, I did not. It's a note from Dad. Kids, if you find this, I want you to know I don't blame you. Those Seraphites are selling a good line. I understand why you thought you'd be better off with them. There's food and water in the boat. Take it and sail away from this place. I know I got too controlling. I just wanted so much for you two to be safe. I hope you see that. I couldn't find antibiotics. I want you to both to know that I love you. Ricky, keep watch out for Max. You owe him that. Dad. Oh, okay, trying to make it sound like you're the one that's just like, you got this. When they're like, they gave up on you first. Okay, bro. Easy to say. Anyway,
those keys?
Let's try out Max's place.
This one? Nope. How about... Got it.
Abby is obviously anxious. looks like we got to go.
Man, this must have taken forever.
Imagine in the apocalypse you had all the time in the fucking world, huh?
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good. Look at these. I'd love to meet this kid.
I mean, he's a scar. Maybe you have.
Ah, Jesus. I sure hope not.
Wow. Wow, Abby.
Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah. You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the SEALs for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us. Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if he really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
So, yeah. Poor Owen. I feel bad. I feel bad for everyone involved, but yeah. get a room, you guys. They had a whole aquarium, and she still said no. Sona, is it the first game that has the giraffes? Yeah, it's the first game. They're one of your top 5 favorite animals. Oh, really? Yeah? I've never seen a giraffe in real life. Have you got to pet one in real life or go to a zoo and see one? And let the man sulk in peace. Poor Owen. And you can tell looking at Abby that she really wants both. She wants to be able to get what she needs from like a closure standpoint, and she also wants to remain intimate with Owen, but you know, she wants him to basically want what she wants all the time. And I'm sorry to say, Abby, you're not the only person in the world. You're not the, you know, I mean, I get it. You're not the only one that matters. You're not the only one who has hopes and dreams and wants and everything. You know. Owen already in the flashback didn't want to fight Scar and it was over. Yeah. The whole reason we were having the flashback is because, you know, when Isaac was like, he shot Danny over some Scar, and Abby was immediately just shut it down. Like, no way. You know, that's not Owen. Owen wouldn't do that. And then off the record, Manny is like, you really don't think Owen would shoot Danny over a Scar, would you? And that look on her face was like, I can't answer that. This is what we're going to do about it. She didn't even answer it. She knew the answer right away, and this flashback is exactly what she went back to as soon as that moment happened. She knows that it was possible. She wanted to put on that brave face for Isaac, but she knew. He's a sensitive type, man. He knows. She knows. Hey, Spicy Chaos, welcome in. Sona, you don't remember if they had any at the Albuquerque Zoo. Been a few years since we brought your nephew to the zoo, yeah? I don't know if I've been to a zoo before. No, I've been to a zoo. I don't tend to have memorable experiences there. I mean, I think it's cool while I'm there, but like, I
do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right. I know best.
I literally, it's funny I said that because I literally have a snow globe from when I went to the zoo. I've been to the Fort Worth Zoo in Texas. I've been to the Southwick Zoo in Massachusetts. But like I said, I just go there. I mean, I remember seeing animals, and like when I'm there and I'm immersed and it's fun and it's cool, but I'm just like, I know that I went there, but I couldn't tell you a thing about what I saw. I have no mental images of what I saw. Like, I don't know. There was nothing memorable about it. It was cool, but there was nothing memorable about it. Spicy Chaos, one of your shows just killed off the main character. You're suing for damages, yeah? How could they? I can only believe that there's probably thousands of other people who probably believe the same. Oh no, I am here for you, Spicy Chaos. How can I? Yeah, exactly. Emotional damage. Precisely. Yeah, I'm here for you. How can I comfort you in your time of need? It's funny you say that in, you know, a game like this. Suing for damages.
Down this way.
Yeah, I'll get there when I get there. Okay, we're gonna pick up this note, and I'm gonna try to read it as fast as I can. I've never completed reading the full note. If you know, you know.
Did you know someone's squatting here?
Well? What show? 911? What type of damage points to the guy? Emotional damage. That's what you died to. Alright, I'm gonna read this as fast as I can. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
What's this?
My man, my lover, when I'm with you, the world slips away. I want to feel the slippery heat of our tongues touching again. I want to feel your breath as you start whispering Spanish. And it's gone.
Oh my god. This is your place? How many sex dens do you have in this QZ?
¿Qué? Perdón, no hablo inglés.
I've never been able to read the whole thing, and he takes it from you. So you can't even read it afterwards. I'll have to find it on the internet. I should have taken a screenshot. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Yeah, no habla inglés. Okay, dude, but the flip. Well, St. Angeles, leading up to this point, they have kind of, they've kind of painted him as a sort of ladies' man. As, like, the guy who's literally slept with everyone in the building. Or, like, has, like, a personal goal to sleep with every woman he come across. I don't know. That's kind of his just thing about his character. And I think that's like I think this is like the last thing that even points to that. I think it's just to add humor to the game. Because I don't think this comes up anytime after this at this point. Yeah, no habla inglés. Sex dens. I like it when she reads it, she's just like, oh no, she did not say that.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
Come on, Abs. You know I can handle all this emotion.
Emotion. And it's even funnier because he's just like, ugh, don't get emotional with me, please. I'm all about the superficial. Thank you. I kill people and I fuck bitches. That's what I do. That's my entire personality as a human being, and that's all that matters to me. Okay, bro. You do you.
Looks clear. Come on.
Here we go.
Alright. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya.
But no, may your survival be long, may your death be swift.
Follow the sunset.
Emotion Ocean. I like the nick Abs. The nickname Abs. I mean, considering. Soda, you end up binge watching Discovery of Witches. It was such a good series. Now you're currently watching The Gifted. Okay. I haven't heard of either of those series, but I'm not really in the know. The last TV show series that I watched, it was on DVD. The TV show had already gone off the air by the time that I discovered it. It was The IT Crowd, probably the last one. And I've seen The Office. I saw that when it was on TV. I kind of lost track of it for a bit. And I remember watching the final episode, like, on the internet, like, or what, like, when, they changed, like, when Michael left the show. But I wasn't, by the time that he left the show, I wasn't religiously watching anymore. Not that I ever really religiously did, I always had something else to do.
Great.
Hey, gunshots, right? Nice.
What does that smell?
Oh, it ain't us. Where are you at? Because not me. Dude, Abs, yeah. I actually like how they say goodbye to themselves. Not using the formula we heard before. Makes them more close. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it seem like, it's like, the only reason why I'm saying this to you is because we have a mutual... Like, the only reason I'm saying this to you is because we have a mutual obligation. Ooh, training manual.
This is useful.
Oh, yeah. New upgrade branch. Close quarters. I like to see it. After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time, your next melee strike is a hell yeah. Abby has such good skills. It's only light dudes that have good skills. I have a full weapon. I'm probably not gonna... I am gonna be coming across clickers, so I will shiv. I don't think you find any shivs in the wild. I think the only way to craft shivs, or the only way to obtain shivs, is by crafting them. Oh no, a scar. My friends, forgive me, I have failed you. I was trying to escape a squad of wolves and stumbled upon a group of demons. Caught me off guard. By our prophet's grace, I will die before the corruption sets in and I lose control of my senses. Now more than ever, I see the righteousness of our path and the corruption of the wolves. I will die happy knowing I played a small part in restoring the purity of our species and our world. Should you find me, set me a light and say her words over my remains. Henry. How about no?
Yeah, no. You can rot here.
That's like somebody denying a Viking their axe. How dare you? Hey, Crocotoad. You're wondering when the mod comes out when you can replace Ellie and Abby with the Rat King, and you can just play the whole game spreading pestilence like this game should have done. Crocotoad. Welcome in, Crocotoad. It's quite an entrance. Yeah, unfortunately that would spoil the Rat King. I like the Rat King in this game. I like how they introduce him for sure. How you doing? Welcome in. Saint, we just finished watching this show called Man in the High Castle. And yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything. Rufus Sewell is good? Okay. I've not heard that name before. You loved that series? When it first released, you ended up waiting a month just to watch multiple episodes. Yeah, I don't like doing the episode thing. I'd rather just wait for it to come on DVD and buy a season at a time. That's kind of what I did with, like, I think that's kind of what I did with the IT crowd. 3 body problem? 400 years till Santee arrive? Yeah, best part of the game. Oh yeah, absolutely epic. Absolutely epic, Crocotoad. How are you doing? I heard you played a game called Big Mother Trucker. What is that? I'd never heard of it before. As you can see, we have gotten a start on Abby's campaign. We are now out of the fantastical section of the game. Oh, yeah. And we are back to the gameplay. Why is this room empty? I feel like this room should... No room should be empty. May no trash go unfound. So it is. I hear gunfire. You know, for a while, I didn't know that the name... I didn't know that the name of that enemy was the Rat King, so I think it was Abby who came into the chat and mentioned it by name, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? It's like, oh, you know, the enemy that I won't spoil for anyone who hasn't seen the game yet. We're not going into details about things we haven't seen in the game yet, so I will leave him named, but we won't talk about the circumstances under which we find him. Scissors, nice. Pruning scissors, huh? Big Mother Truckers, yeah. An early 2000s game for PS2 and Xbox where you drive a big rig as part of a hillbilly trucker family. That sounds like something a hillbilly trucker family would call their game. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty realistic now that you mention it. Oh. Hello. Super sneaky rag, and I can't even use it! Of course not. Wait. And where the hell am I going? supposed to be going that way. How do I go that way? Is this open? Doesn't go over. Go over? That doesn't go anywhere. I'm clearly a master of this game. Oh, I see. I want to go up. Alrighty then. Your world boss. It's living in it. Hello. Oh, collectibles. North Dakota. Never been there. Anybody in chat been to North Dakota? Oh god, ever seen a Rat King? I mean, only in this game. I mean, if the name Rat King is a reference to something else, then no, I have not. I've only seen it referenced in this game. He lives in the sewers and doesn't like the Ninja Turtles? Doesn't like... Why? What? Why does this clicker have breasts? Alright. Alright, I don't remember that being a pain in the ass, but apparently it was.
Off to a great start.
Right. I just thought I remembered the auto... What? It did it again. The Last of Us Part 1 did that to me too. Where it automatically shot the gun when I aimed it. Don't do that. That's rude. That's mean. He lives in the sewers and doesn't like Ninja Turtles. Why not? Hey, IC Manicotti, welcome in. Mama Lou. That's my name. How's your playthrough going? It's going good. We reached the halfway point and we're we're making as much progress as we can. We've got a long way to go. We're making progress with this new character now. We get to play through 3 full in-game days as this character now, after playing through 3 full in-game days as another character. Good times. I love taking random pills, that's right. It's like putting random syringes in your arm in Silent Hill 2. It's just what you do. Oh, I'll wait and craft that till I need it, I guess. God, to give me all this alcohol. I don't have the recipe for the fucking incendiary shotgun rounds. They're annoying me right now. All this stuff I could be making incendiary rounds with, and they're just like, you can't pick it up, sucker. Alright. Is that where I'm supposed to go, or just where I should go? The Rat King is a phenomenon when a collection of rats are intertwined at the tail. Oh, I didn't know that was a real thing. I mean, is it a real thing in the terms of fantasy, or like, is it something you see in other video games or movies? This is the first I've heard of it, is in this game. I didn't know that, St. Angelus. Google it. It's a real thing? Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that'll be some interesting lore to know. Crocotoad, he's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain as well. The Last of Us 2 just took the name from him. Oh, I thought you were talking about the game in Big Mother Truckers. The Rat King lives in the sewers and doesn't like the Ninja Turtles. He's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain as well. What? There's like an entire lore of Rat King that I don't know about, and I'm just now finding out for the first time. I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. Mr. Godai, random syringes and toilets, yeah. Yeah. It happens in real life. I mean, that's really cool. Huh. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Nature be creepy. It would not surprise me at all, in the slightest. Health kits. Don't care about listen speed movement. Stop it. Craft more shivs. You're gonna hide it behind all that. Fuck you. Hold breath. Listen mode range. I don't care. I think I'll just wait until I get the next.
I can make it before sunset.
But these graphics.
Before sunset.
These graphics are amazing. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that where I came from? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, most areas of this game I get 60 FPS, which is the bare minimum requirement for PC games in my opinion. I feel like if you can't watch it in 60 FPS, you might as well play it on console. I'm trying to click the left stick, but...
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff.
This,
These freaks are in our backyard.
This particular controller that I'm using is an official PS4 or PlayStation controller, DualShock controller, and I have 3 different PlayStation controllers, and they all have different problems. This particular controller has an issue with the left stick pressing in. It doesn't have stick drift like is so common with PlayStation controllers or other controllers, but it does have L3 stick issues. Like I have to press it multiple times or press it at the perfect angle in order for it to work properly. Well, this building's seen better days. Uh-huh. Get wrecked. Oh shit, there's clickers. Oh god, this is not no return. Aiming is so much worse. But I turned off auto aim. Does auto aim function differently in this mode of the game?
Yeah, that's it.
The fuck? Why do I feel like it was jerking my movements so much more? It's so weird. And they didn't drop anything? How fucking rude. Still not anything that uses that. Oliver! Grandma, I come back and you're flexing for grandson and grandpa? I did? Show off the guns? What? Oh, well, Abby is, if you mean Abby. I have guns, but they're underneath a bunch of fat. I'm stronger than I look. But, yeah, I don't have any endurance whatsoever, so I'm good for exactly 2.5 seconds, and that's what she said. Really? They didn't drop anything? Really? Like, really, really? Toad, it's funny when Abby said how much she benched in the last cutscene, you actually looked up her lift. She said she did, and compared to the national records to see if it would set a record. She doesn't mention if she had good form or not on it, so I don't know if it would pass, but it's a pretty good bench for her estimated weight. And Craig Toad would know this. The thing is that that was Abby from 3 years ago. Like, she didn't even have the guns that she has in this game. That was 3 years ago, Abby. Well, what was she, like 17? I don't know, 18? I don't know how old they are in this game, but yeah, good point there. She's got bigger biceps than Oliver, I know, and he benches daily, probably. Abby can crush my skull. I mean, she can literally choke enemies out like a grown-ass man. That's what Joel does. Sona, you knew your PS5 controllers wouldn't be as sturdy as the 3 or 4, so you made sure to buy 2 additional backups. Yeah, I literally have 3 controllers, and they all have 3 different problems. It's really annoying. They came with my system crapped out. You know they're gonna. They always do. I was gonna say, did you bench today? You know it. Crocatoad, assuming that she's also like that in her late teens to early 20s as well, since age and what does BWT stand for? Something weight? Factor into powerlifting records, right? What does BWT stand for again? Oliver, 2.5 seconds. We got ourselves a marathon man over here. You know what I meant. No way she benches more than 220. Can't be. I think she said 180 something. I think she said 180 something. But it would have been in pounds, not in kilograms. 220 kilograms? Pounds? That's 100 kilograms. Oh, pounds, okay. 100 kilograms in teenage is entirely possible since we have some records in that category. Oh, body weight. Okay, now I can reread it with the right information. Assuming that she's also like that, like in her late teens or early 20s as well, since age and body weight factor into powerlifting records. Okay, I see. Now that I have my new information. Well, I'm pretty sure that since this game is based on American people and American place, they probably meant pounds and not kilograms for sure. 100 kilogram in teenage is entirely possible since we have some records in that category. Okay, she probably meant pounds. She said 100 and something. I don't remember exactly what she said. I wasn't hanging on to every word. They set all this up because they thought that you would be using this as a battleground when in reality I just shot everything. Alright, it's time to actually upgrade this because I need to use parts. Alright, I'm finally like out of space to pick up stuff. We're playing this on normal difficulty, by the way. So, if it seems like it's very easy and we're picking up a lot of stuff, it's because it's absolutely too easy because I just want to get through the game. There's no achievement related, or there's no difficulty related achievements for this game, so you can play it on basic bitch difficulty and it won't care. Treats it the same as if you didn't. Fine. Alright, up we go. Bill would say. Oh, nice graffiti. I doubt that's graffiti. That's probably intentional. Either way, waifu material. For Oliver, absolutely. Oliver's found love, yeah. 220 kilograms is absolutely unrealistic. That's like 500 pounds. Okay. 227.5 is 501 pounds. She's jacked, but not that jacked, yeah. And definitely not from 3 years ago. She did not have the muscle here that she did in the cutscene where she mentioned how much she benches. I mean, she absolutely benches more than that now. As bigger Abby? Bigger Abby? Is that what we're calling her? I don't know. But, we may be coming back to this area, so I'm picking up here. Oh god, another combination. I'll have to use deductive reasoning for. How dare you? I'll find a combination for you. I'll be back. What do you keep insisting I pick up? A rag? I can't craft anything. If I craft this, well, I just know, look, I don't have anything to craft, and I can get that little icon out of my way. Stop pretending. She's She-Hulk. Yeah, I think this may or may not be the first time Oliver has seen this game. Hulk smash! And he probably would. Calm down, young man. Your hormones are off the charts. It's just because he does all that lifting. He's just got too much goddamn testosterone. He don't have nowhere to put it. And, pun intended. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely noticeable. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just looking for loot. Ball. God damn it. Dude. I'm not gonna stay out of your way. That illusion out of your head. It's never gonna happen. Boy, that was fucking loud, wasn't it? A whole pair of scissors?
2 down. Millions to go.
2 down, millions to go. Game, are you trying to tell me to do things stealthily? Why don't you mind your damn business? Oh, what do I have? Yep. Learn 25 player upgrades. Stability and accuracy. No. Faster health kits. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Oh, more games. Look. Oh, looks like my John. For the day you die. That's right, Oliver. They said the thing? They said the what thing? Kokoto, you're doing well, though, to answer your question. Looking forward to some severe storms and rain later tonight. I know it was windy here today. Hope y'all are doing good. Have some fun Easter weekend plans. Probably not so much fun, but maybe some good food, yeah. We'll see. I consider my stream to be my Easter plans. Everything else is just, like, kind of things I have to do. Oliver, one of your friends told me he got a girlfriend who wants to smash like 5 times a day. Man is suffering from success. Don't worry, all he's got to do is propose to her and all that'll go away. That's easy to take care of. Kokotoad, it's not all the time a game mentions lifting weights, so when it does, you have to nerd out and compare it to my job. I mean, I don't blame you. I definitely understand that. It's like when I was playing, what was it, Dead Island 2, and you're like, hey, they mentioned the place where people go and do bodybuilding competitions out in California, I think it was. That's how good my memory is. I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember the specific details. That's the way it goes. Grandpa's here. Oh. Where's the pathological liar? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's just trying to be manly. He's trying to appear manly. Who knows? Marriage 100%. Remind me to never get married. Don't ever get married, Oliver. This is your reminder. Muscle Beach. Yeah. I'm like, you recognized it instantly. I thought that was awesome. I thought that was awesome. And you happened, the coolest thing about it was that you happened to come into the stream at the exact time that I went there. I'm like, what were the chances that Crocotoad showed up in my stream when I went to Muscle Beach? Imagine. It was meant to be. Did you ever play through Dead Island 2, by the way? Did you try it out, Crocotoad? I can't remember if you played it. Did you play through that game? We have a note here. Bo, I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back. The place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off to our little ration operation. Bet it was Yal, that snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment gone. I put some of the supplies in the safe. The combination is 689689. That almost said 69. Come join us in our other hideout. It's time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe. Mai. I think it's Mai. Alright, so there's our safe combination, but time to be a literal bull in a china shop. Are you guys ready to be a bull in a china shop? Let's roll. Oh, this is where we find the shotgun. I just remembered where we are. Okay. I think we find the shotgun here. I just had a memory, a core memory unlocked. Yes! Hell yeah, brother.
This'll help.
Double barrel. Delicious. It comes with 3 bullets. Probably find more. You love their explanation for the big roid zombies in that game, because there's a bodybuilding competition when the outbreak happens. So good. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, you haven't yet, but you really want to. I feel, you know what's sad about that Crocotoad is that I'm like, I feel like that's probably going to be like the peak thing for you is finding that. And I'm like, you found it in the stream, and then when you find it, you'll be like, hey, that was cool. I knew that was coming. You know, it's like finding like watching all the cool parts in a movie, and then you watch the movie, and I'm like, if that was all of the cool parts. I mean, I'm not saying that Dead Island 2 is going to be like that for you, but I just know what it's like to play a game and then be like, oh, well, they showed all the best parts of the movie in the trailer, you know. Alright, violence it is. I'm alright with being out of, yeah, I like to make the joke of being a bull in a china shop. Because it's, like, true. You can just be like, fuck those vases. Fuck that vase, too. I feel like this is, like, a massive, nod to the first game. It's really fun. I mean, it's Dead Island, so it ain't gonna be the grandest of story content, alright? I don't want you to go in thinking it's gonna be like this really, really cool, awesome story. I mean, it has a story and it's okay, but, like, you know, it's Dead Island. I would say it's no Dying Light, but Dying Light 2 kind of makes me sad now. Makes me sad to remember that. It's no Dying Light 1. But it's fun. Alright, was this where the safe was, or was it the other place? Hold on. Alright, we found a new weapon. We didn't get any new recipes. We need to go to the safe. Alright, and this was 68. $96. And 80.
Yes.
Feel the pump, exactly. Yeah, if you like the pump, you might like Crocotoad. Crocotoad, he works in the bodybuilding or oh god, I don't know what to call it. I'm so sorry. I'm a fan of Crocotoad, and he does cool things, and because of the cool things that he does, we get to meet him in real life sometimes. Not bodybuilding, not body lifting, deadlifting, and yeah, powerlifting. There you go. I knew it was like a combination of something really cool and another really cool thing conjoined together. Feels so bad. I'm just like, I'm here for Crocotoad. No matter what it is, I'm here because of Crocotoad. Yeah, Oliver is a gym nut, so he's always talking about going to the gym and humping up and loving his Arnie emotes like you do. Saint, you knew one gym bro who was, yeah, gym bro, that's probably a good way to describe him. I mean, in the nicest way possible. He's one of the good gym bros. Who was divorced, and he told me he hooked up with a jacked chick, and she wanted to bang multiple times a day. I guess it's possible. Had to take his word for it. I mean, I don't know. And I feel like, I guess it's just like, my thought on the matter is that no matter if you're a man or a woman, if you're bragging about your sexuality like a conquest, I feel like you're missing the point. I feel like you're missing the point. I don't know. So it's like, I would have trouble believing anybody who said that I would have trouble believing a woman who said that they acted in that way, and I would have trouble believing a man who said they had a woman who would act in that way. Because it's like, even if you do, what are you really trying to say? Like, what's the point? Are you trying to, like, brag, or is this like a competition, or like, okay, I feel like that's private information. But okay. I mean, are you trying to compare? Like, I just feel like it's information that not everybody needs to know, that's all. Personally. Women who lift obviously have higher testosterone, so that checks out. I mean, from it's science. Damn it, you broke that priceless china. Yeah, there's nobody around to appreciate it anyway. Except you, Oliver. Except for you. I'm glad I was at your stream when you saw it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no doubt that it's gonna be a fun game. Dead Island 2 was so fun. I recommend you play it. Even it's mindless fun, if nothing else. The story is there, and it's a story. And it's got characters, and, you know, they're characters. But, you know, the fun in a Dead Island game is really just mass genocide of infected enemies. Ding dong. Both are good lifts, yeah, same. Power building. You had leg day today, yeah, Oliver? Definitely ain't missing the point. I know what you mean. Yeah, agreed. It's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of, maybe that shows a bit of like, shyness on my part. I don't know if it's shyness or what. Like, I don't have like an embarrassing story to tell you about a time when somebody bragged about something and it negatively impacted me in some way. I don't have a story to tell you. I don't have a sad sap story or I don't have a story to tell you at all. I don't know. I just find it weird when people brag about sexual things. But that may be, I feel like I'm not the only one who feels that way. That's all I'll say. I feel like I'm definitely not the only one who feels that way. So I don't think it can be a coincidence. I don't know what it means. Broken china. It was supposed to be another way to get somewhere else. Just sneaky loot. Well, we don't need any sneaky loot. We're good. Alright, let's go. I'm out of here. Howdy, howdy. I gotta go. I got a ton of game to get through. It is 3 p.m. I've got about an hour left of the stream, and maybe less than that, depending on when our contractors will be here. Have they texted me yet? I got a text. We're waiting on plumbing contractors to come here. They're supposed to be here at some point and discuss a project that we want to do. And they can be here anytime between 2 to 4 p.m. today. So they should be here sometime within the hour. I don't need to be available for them right away, but I will need to shut my doors and make some accommodations for the stream. So that when it reaches 4 o'clock, I can be available to them.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
We just clean all this shit up. I know, but people keep finding some way to get revenge for people that died. Can you imagine needing some kind of revenge for something as pathetic as that? No, I couldn't imagine that because I can only see it from my point of view. Hello. What's up? Oh my god, that's a book. Cam, thanks for the note. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the Scar Prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift I talked to her. I asked her why is she doing this? Why doesn't she ask her people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar bullshit. How we need to go back to nature. Talked a bunch about their reliance we have on machines. But then she said she doesn't want a war. That Outbreak Day was a wake-up call, but not all of us woke up. Or something like that. It was just getting interesting, and then fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names, pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy. But I'll tell you what, after hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong, I think her followers are fucking loons, but she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back at home. Be careful, Sally. Does that sound like somebody named Sally would say?
You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
Bros can speak different in the gym locker than girls' room, perhaps. That's true, yeah. I mean, you could take that into consideration. They might be willing to share more with a man than they would with a woman, which is fair. I mean, the opposite is absolutely true as well. Her arm musculature does not match her native stance? No? You don't think? I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anybody else to compare it to know. Crocotoad, before you started streaming the competitions, and your friends on here didn't exactly know what it was, they'd always ask if what I did was the thing like this, then demonstrate they raised both arms up and down above their heads. Raise both arms up and down above their heads. Oh, like, is this what you do? Like this? Like I know that you run the event and you're a spotter when it comes to, you know, lifting and stuff. That's what I know. That's what I know. That's what I've literally seen you do. Crocotoad runs the entire event. That's really cool that you stream them. I love that. I love that it gives us insight into what you do for work and stuff. So that's what they do. They're just like, is this what you do? I'm like, that's what everybody who lifts anything does, but yes, me too, I guess. Yeah. And I mean, that's one thing that we do. Like, are they like, do you also do this too? So many times. Yeah, I bet. It's like me telling people I work in IT, oh, so you fix computers? And I'm just like, not if I don't have to. I'm not gonna fix yours. How much would you charge me for this? I'm like, I wouldn't, because I'm not gonna do it. Like, this is my job. It's not like it's not my hobby. Funny. Personally, you got nothing to brag about, Oliver. I mean, that's all right. That's all good. I mean, it's not about just being Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's about being healthy. And I know that that's what you're about. Big man and woman lift big stick with circles up and down. Yeah. Exactly. Agree with you. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the subject. My bad. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's good. But there was something we were talking about earlier in the stream about, like, first-time chatters who come into your chat, and the first thing they say is they mention something about the physique of the main character. Like, that's the first thing you're gonna say. Like, when you meet somebody, you walk into a place and you're trying to mingle and make friends, and the first thing you do is walk up to somebody and comment on their fucking appearance in front of a group. Like, do you know anything about reading the room? Have you tried talking to other human beings? Like, would you do that in real life? So yeah, I find it weird and off-putting when the first thing people mention or the first thing they talk about is like superficial type things. I guess maybe it's an icebreaker for them. I don't know. I just think it's weird. Maybe it's because I have a vagina though, so I gotta take that like filter into effect. But again, I don't think I'm the only one. And not just the only one with a vagina. Just saying. Ooh, a holster. Delicious. Nice. Mm-hmm. I'll take that. New holster? Who this? Oh yeah, I completely forgot I had the hunting rifle. I only use that for big bitch enemies. Not for basic bitch enemies. I can just smack them around. On this difficulty, anyway. Ugh. No scissors? Rude. You know why? Because they give me 8,000 fucking scissors and no tape. I've already got an upgraded melee weapon. Wouldn't be able to use it if I wanted to. Okay, alright, you win this one. Not picking that up. I think this continues the main story. I'm not ready for that yet, I don't think. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not advancing the story. I don't want to miss what's on this. This is a narrative playthrough, and I don't want to miss what's on this. that's interesting. Or as Ethan would say, well, that's special. My prophet, I ask that you grant me... No, scratch that. May you bring me... Scratch that. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they may renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world. The irony of this note.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
Well then. Sona, I took multiple health classes along with anatomy and physiology. The way her triceps are more pronounced than her biceps. Her arms should align more against her back. Like this way? Like from the back? I always thought that like the crease back here seemed a bit abnormal. But then again, now look, I'm not trying to show you my muscles, okay? Look, I've shown my biceps to people in real life, like when I was younger. I've always had biceps. But when I would show my biceps to people when I was younger, what they would look at, they wouldn't look at this per se. Like most people, when they look at a bicep, they look at this. They look at this here, and that's what, that's what they consider. But in my situation, like, the biceps are not very pronounced, but if you look at my arm from this angle, it looks like it hangs over to the side. Do you see that? You see what I mean by that? I feel like that's what the back of her arm does, and I'm like, that just doesn't look normal. I kind of thought that didn't look normal. Am I the only one that thinks that? So I'm going to read your message, and I'm going to take that into consideration. Her arms should more align against her back. Crocotoad, that's hilarious. Guess it applies to all occupations. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, you work in IT, you must know how to make a website. And I'm like, no, that's web development. That's programming. I don't know how to do anything like that, no. I mean, I know enough about it to troubleshoot an issue with certain things, but like, I couldn't just build you a website. No. I wouldn't want to. God, that'd be the most boring job ever. There are people who are, they have brains designed to do that kind of stuff. It's not me. I'm a troubleshooter, and I happen to work with this type of hardware. That is it. The only way I learn things is because I have to, at the last minute, on an urgent basis. It's not because I'm out here just learning about computers, because I'm just so passionate about them. Caffeine can be a doozy if you're away from it for a long time. A lot of caffeine gives me palpitations. I didn't used to do that. And then sometimes I can drink a Red Bull and then take a nap. Crocotoad, you actually leaned more towards Abby in my run. You think she's attractive, but to be honest, I just didn't like that forced scene that comes later, right? I think your broader story arc on personal preferences and all that, yeah. Yeah, we won't talk about it because we're not there. We won't talk about anything that hasn't happened in the story yet, but I do know what you mean because I remember watching your playthrough and I remember you talking about that, so yeah, I get it. Grandma's unhinged. This is... I don't think I'm unhinged. I just be talking about what I'm be thinking about. So no, this was the second time you quit coffee cold turkey. First time it took a month and a half to get over the headaches, really. Only lasted 2 weeks, nice. Why are you trying to quit coffee? I mean, I thought coffee was good for you. Were you taking it in excess? Same, no, it's definitely off-putting. Usually reflects a young age, Reebok wearing, snot-faced youngling. That's not judgmental at all. Triceps are massive, yeah. Muscles, let's go. I mean, I haven't used any of my strength in a long time, but I'm stronger than I look, yeah. It's just under layers of fat at this point, but yeah. Abby's a fan of RE5, Chris Redfield. Absolutely, Dr. Darling, 100%. Don't forget it's her deltoids, too. She's definitely got bolder shoulders. She just trained more deltoids and tries. Now, which one is the deltoids? Because I know that she's got muscles here, and I've got those muscles, too. Like, if I stand normally, it looks like I've got a crest here. And honestly, I've got a lot of upper body strength, but, you know, I haven't used it in a while. But like I said, I have, like, the endurance of, like, 2 seconds, and then I'm like, ugh. But yeah, I used to be strong. I don't use a lot of my strength anymore. The deltoids are the shoulder balls. Okay, so these are deltoids. Okay, yeah, I have those. What is that? What is that thing that they call, like, I've got one of those like creases here from just lifting things this way and laterally. So I've got those muscles too. Are you looking at my wife's balls? Negro. The little peak like here. I swear, it's got so many purposes, that emote. Yeah. Eyes up here. Hello, my eyes are up here, boys. I love that we're talking about this the way that we are. Okay, so that's the triceps. So you're saying that Abby has big triceps? I thought it was whatever this thing is that's going on back here. I felt like it was a weird crease. Anyway. Yes, Necro, I am. Show me yours next. Oh, that sounds like a bet. It sounds like a bet, bro. Let's read some of these prayers. That's a lot of prayers. My prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength, that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew. Yeah, we already started it. It's a big ask indeed. How's it going? My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom to pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children. Okay.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
Yeah, let's put it in fancy words. Make it sound more poetic. What else we got? My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle. Wow, this guy's materialist.
She's not a genie, dude.
She's not a genie, dude. What else we got? My prophet, my wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy and I'm unable to contribute to the efforts of our village. Mending, forging, building. I ask that you grant me these abilities that I might be productive and respected. That's sad.
Okay, at least that one's a practical request.
Because to Abby, the only thing that you're worth is what you can do for other people, apparently. Those are tricep muscles. Okay. So I used to drink 2.5 Yeti mugs. I think they were 20 ounces. So 50 ounces worth today. And then to go to nothing, the withdrawals were terrible. It's not that you wanted to quit coffee, it's just that it's so expensive to ship to rural Alaska. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's kind of like when I tried to say that I quit smoking for my health, I couldn't lie because I did a ton of other things that were bad for my health. And so I'm like, I can't really say I'm quitting smoking for my health because I'm not really doing anything else good for my health. But I found something better. It said I'm switching to vaping because it's cheaper and nobody could fucking argue with me. And then I quit that. I quit nicotine altogether. And now I saved so much money. Prophet, I am a good soldier. I have already freed 2 wolves in your name. Okay, he's a killer, got it. I'll send you many more. Please honor me by letting me live long enough to see your salvation spread across this land. May your survival be long and your death be swift? Is that what I'm supposed to say to that? Abby didn't have anything to say about that. Ah, interesting. Alright, I think the only way to get through here is to go this way. What time is it? 3:12. Alright, we're kind of honing in towards... I'd like to make a certain amount of progress tonight. It's not a definitive amount of progress. But I'd like to get at least to another checkpoint that makes sense. Alright, does this take me where I need to go? Oh, I just went in a big circle. Okay, where am I supposed to go? You want me to go up? Okay, I see. This game has a free jump and it doesn't need it at all. Meanwhile, Assassin's Creed doesn't get it. when it used to have it, and now it doesn't. Full of shotgun ammo. Well, why don't you give me something that I do have? Like basic bitch bullets! No, too much to ask. Got it. Why are you so mean? Don't worry. It's a scripted story, Sunlight. Don't worry, you won't miss it, Debbie. It's fine. I keep using all my basic bitch ammo. And I keep blaming it on the game. Oh, I guess you could have gone this way too. Alright, that's fair. Alright, well, let's go this way. What are you hiding? Okay. Alright, we're full. Alright, load the next area. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. That was our people, our plumbing people that were supposed to come out today. They had to reschedule, so don't bother me. That's one less thing I gotta worry about today. When you're walking around just looking at her shoulders, she's built like a square. Put in a lot of shoulder work. She worked all shoulders and arms, but no traps. But I ain't judging. She's awesome, of course. It's kind of like, it's like, I don't expect them to know all the intricacies about guns when they make games with guns in them. I don't expect them to know all the intricacies about melee weapons if a gun has melee weapons in them. This is probably just another one of those situations, yeah. Never go wrong with big arms. I mean, it's more about core strength, I would say. Arms are just like a part of that, I would say. Saint, I suppose tar in the lungs was a strong argument. Quit smoking in 2022. Nice! GG's, congrats on that. You had weird dreams after quitting about reoffending, which woke me up. Yeah, I've had dreams where I've been smoking in my dreams, and like my brain is like, we don't do this anymore. And then I wake up thinking that I occasionally smoke a cigarette from time to time, and I'm like, that's not true. Like my brain like convinces me that I still do this, and I'm like, but I don't. Like, my brain really believes that I quit smoking, but I have a cigarette, like, once every couple months or something. Or, like, when I'm around other people who are smoking. Which just isn't real. That's just not Saint, did triceps are bigger than in the last scene. Well, the last scene that we saw was a flashback, and that was from 3 years ago. So this is Abby 3 years after that scene with her boyfriend at the time. I mean, yeah, I mean, Saint, I can argue all day that, you know, I quit smoking for my health, but I could never convince myself of that because I was still drinking like a fucking metric shit ton of alcohol. Like, you can't claim to care about your health, but not, it feels like something that it's like, if you care about it, you have to care about all of it and not just a part of it that is convenient for you. So I reframed my thinking to solve my goal without calling it what it really was. At the end of the day, I did care about my health, but I could never have that conversation with people without them bringing up some other thing that I did. So I'm like, okay, I'll make it about something that you can't argue with me about. I'll make it about money. Yeah? Yeah, the person who has trouble managing their finances, you tell me about how to spend my money. Yeah, then we'll talk. Yeah, all of a sudden it gets real quiet. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fight. You want to fight me about it? Fight me about this. Vaping is cheaper. Change my mind. And I could give them numbers. I could give them statistics of how it's cheaper. It's kind of hard to quantify. It's kind of hard to quantify health benefits of something when you don't feel like you're seeing any negative health benefits of it. Does that make sense? Sona, the regular sized whole bean coffee would cost $25 a bag, and you would buy like 4 at a time, and you figured you don't need to drink that much coffee. I mean, if it makes sense to, if that is something that is important to you, then yeah, absolutely. That's why I asked, because I'm like, coffee is not bad for you. I mean, anything in excess is bad for you, but I'm like, coffee is actually better for you than like soda. You know, and this is coming from someone who drinks soda. It's not that soda is bad, it's just that it's just has no benefits. It's like you're just spending money to drink something that doesn't give you anything. You might as well drink something healthy if you're going to drink anything. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's warm. Cool. Yeah, it's only 3:30, so. And now I don't have a time limit. I know we need to go over to Mom's. I haven't heard from her yet. But I'm not going to go over there until after 5 because she thinks we're working anyway. Right. And I don't want her to know that I'm not working. Yeah. That'll give you time to mow. Yeah, and then your weekend is free. Yeah, I figured we'll just swap it off every other week like we used to do, yeah. You look like, hey, I just want you to know, you look like Prison Mike. Prison Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Oh, I see from your bandana. I just want you guys to know, you guys will never see this, but Necro looks like Prison Mike from The Office right now. We had plans, we were waiting on the plumbers to get here, but they had to reschedule. That's what that phone call was. And so now he's going out to mow the grass, and he's got his bandana on. So I'm just like, okay, Prison Mike. It's the first time I've seen him wear his bandana this year. That's smart, yeah. Glad you quit, though. I mean, yeah, I don't feel like I have a strong desire to make sure that I remain truthful, and if I told you that I quit smoking for my health, I would be lying. If I cared about my health, I wouldn't be an alcoholic. I couldn't use as an excuse, but I'm just like, you know, I could use with some extra money, so I'll make that the reason. There you go. I just made up something, and I'm just like, I'll fight you about money. That money I know about. I might not know the health secrets, but I know the money secrets. Sony, you're waiting on a peer review for vaping. They're still in the process of doing long-term benefits risk. Yeah, it's a fairly new thing, so it'll probably take a while for like long-term things to come into play. Kind of like how with smoking, like it took a really long time for people to be like, oh, smoking is actually bad for you, you know. But the good thing for me is that I knew that if I didn't make it about my health, I never would have quit. I've tried to quit in the past and just ended up relapsing many times. But when I made it about money, It completely changed my perspective. One day, maybe I'll be able to quit drinking if I make it about money. But right now, I have money. So I'll find a creative way to handle that situation sometime in the future. But, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the long-term benefits or worries or health risks about vaping because I'm like, it's not going to be any worse than smoking. Or if it is, I'm not going to find out about it by the time that it's already taken hold or done damage. So I'm like, I'm not going to worry about something that I can't control. What I can control is that. And then I vaped for about 6 to 9 months, and then I quit vaping completely. Something unexpected happened. I started vaping with the intent to just vape instead of smoke. And then I started slowly dropping the nicotine levels down, because you can get custom vape liquid that has custom amounts of nicotine in it. You can't be like, oh, give me a nicotine-free cigarette. I mean, they do exist. I'm not saying they don't. They do exist. But I don't know where you would find them. They definitely don't advertise them, that's for sure. I know that they exist. There is a such thing. Or they'll advertise that they're less nicotine, but they're really still bad for you. But the thing is something surprising happened. I went down and I saved a bunch of money by switching to vaping. And then I went down to, I started out at this level nicotine, and then I dropped down to the one below. And then I was like, I'm going to drop down to 0 nicotine vape. And when I did, when I switched to 0 nicotine vape, by that time I had already gotten used, I had beaten the physical habit of smoking. I had gotten over that. I still had the hand to mouth thing to worry about. But when I switched to 0% nicotine vaping, it literally had like it had like a sweet, awful flavor. And I'm like, this is terrible. Now I'm not even gonna want to vape, and I'm like, that's it. And within like 3 months, I completely quit vaping because I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. Without nicotine, it's pointless. But by then, I had already gotten down to barely needing it at all. It worked for me. Even if they do somehow say that, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, vaping is just as bad as smoking, it won't matter because I was able to quit both. Vaping saved me from quitting smoking, and then I was able to quit vaping. It was the next step that I needed, and it was helpful for me regardless of what they ultimately decide is good or bad about vaping. So, yeah. Anyway, all right, I'm off that soapbox now. Mow the grass, nice. Yeah, it's our first mow of the year, Crocotoad. Moe's Tavern, let's go. I'm remembering Bart's jokes from The Simpsons. You did mine the other day. First mow of the year, Crocotoad. We should have mowed last week, but honestly, we live out in the country, so if we don't mow, we don't get penalized for it. Like, the city's not going to come by and be like, you need to mow your grass or else, because it makes the city look unsightly or whatever. People who live within the city limits, they have to worry about that, not us. We live out in the country. We could have a fucking woods if we wanted to, and we actually do, kind of. But a small wooded area. It's just overgrown. The old candy cigarettes, yeah. I just like the gum. I didn't care about the old candy cigarettes. I just liked the gum. And it was awful gum, too. It was like Bazooka Joe gum. It's terrible. It's not about the money. You have to want the change mentally. Now, for me, it was about the money. I'm 38, almost 39 years old, and I still don't care about my health. I care about how I feel every day, but I don't care about my health. If something takes me out at age 50, I don't care. It just means I'll miss the next 20 years of awful health issues. It'd be saving me anything. It'd be saving me. On a brighter note, you managed to wean yourself off of antidepressant medication. Realized that you didn't need the extra boost to make me feel better. My antidepressant medicine never did anything for me. It was just like malignant. Just didn't do anything. Maybe that's not the right word. It was just completely benign. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right word. If you don't run it right now, great, that's all right. Yeah, don't lie. I suppose it's the best. I mean, I quit smoking 7 years ago, so I mean, it worked for me. Whereas before, the longest I had gone without smoking was maybe 11 months was my longest stretch. But it's been 7 years. I'd never pick up vaping or smoking ever again. I'm past it. It's over. It's done. I would not. It's kind of like I tell people about my anxiety and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, you should try. You should try this particular strain of weed." And I'm like, "Look, I'm in my late 30s. I don't have time for a new vice. I'm trying to get rid of vices. Please, 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 get them out. I don't want to try something new to get addicted to. Get out." Being to self-help, that's awesome. Doesn't matter the reason. What matters is that you did it. Yeah, I had to tell myself a reason that worked for me, and it worked for me. Yeah. Hey, Kale, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub and 11 in a row. That's crazy. That's almost a year. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're talking about quitting smoking. Sona, you'll be 39 in November. Yeah, I'll be 39 in September. You turned 30 in February? Nice, St. Angeles. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I told myself what I needed to hear to get the results that I needed to get. And it worked for me. I think the only reason why it worked is because I went to addiction counseling for ADHD medication. I don't know, it's been at least 15 years since then. And my addictions counselor at the time told me it's okay to fake it till you make it. And I decided that was okay for smoking, and it worked. So, I'll take it. I'll take it right to the bank. Alright.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Come with me. You two take the other side.
Wolf's Ethan mentioned. Okay, so I usually take on this entire group from over here. Trying to make sure I get the dialogue there. Now we have to break the biggest addiction of them all, video games. Yeah, I'm sure there'll probably come a time in my life where I'll need to eliminate video games, or at least stop playing them for a limited time in order to achieve a temporary but important life goal. That's how I frame it in my mind. Alright, they're over there. I don't have a lot of ammo here. And what I do have is pretty much for close quarters.
No. You should remember what happened to Noah when he was found with one of their books.
Maybe we can learn something from their mistakes.
Best we continue writing our own. You want to learn from our mistakes? Look around you.
I see. Wise words.
Not mine. Prophets. You should guide us.
Give me a moment to focus.
Have you written your note for a prophet?
I was listening to that, but whatever, they would have ruined it anyway.
There's a wolf here too!
Then whatever game. Alright. You want to do it the bullshit way? We can do it the bullshit way. That's cool.
There's a wolf here too! Get here!
Okay, or don't. I guess that's cool. I'll get wrecked. That sounds painful. I they've got a sniper out here. There. Yeah. Really, game? What the fuck ever, dude. This game would just be lying. God. Game lying like me saying I quit smoking for my health. Why you such a liar? God, now all I can hear is the mower. No, that sounds like a weed eater, not a mower. Glad he's doing it. Ever since I had a job where I worked as a weed eater, never again will I operate one. I don't care if it's for my own yard or not. Come on, come up here.
Easy now.
Why does this music sound like Borderlands? Bye, motherfucker. Been playing for only 30 years. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing video games since I was a kid, yeah. Whatever game.
She's out!
Bro, killed the fucking person already, would you? Ah, damn. Alright, I can tell my gameplay is starting to suffer here. Alright, I think the only guy left is the... Oh. Oh, I lied. Fuck you. That's where I am. I wish I had a rifle. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Next. That area was a little bullshit, but I was also very sloppy. That was sloppy. Sorry, chat. That was sloppy. Oh, thanks for the 2 bullets. Nicotine addiction is way worse than video games, even though I'm now reading on the benefits of nicotine. I'm reading on the benefits. I mean, the benefits of nicotine are probably kind of like the benefits of caffeine. They give you like a jolt. There is probably a benefit to using nicotine, but nicotine probably has more... I guess it's because it's the application of nicotine that's bad for you. Like, unless you're taking nicotine supplements, the only place you're gonna find nicotine is probably in cigarettes or patches. I guess you could use the nicotine patches. That's a valid thing. I did the time that I did quit smoking for 11 months. Nice. It was through nicotine patches, so I mean it worked temporarily, but it didn't work against the stress side of smoking. Of whenever something important happens, smoke, or whenever you're idle, smoke. Whenever anything, smoke. You know, there was no nicotine patch that was gonna guide me through that issue. So it might have addressed the physical need for the chemical. It did not address the physical stem need that process provides. Okay. Yeah, for sure. You're joking, since we're all here on a gaming website, of course, yeah. Yeah. We'll never quit gaming, we say, as one day we will probably all lose communication with each other. I mean, I say that in the most loving way possible. You'll know it's possible that any day anybody can be like, you know what? I'm not gonna go. It's kind of like that realization that like one day was the last day that you hung out with your old friends on the block and you never knew it. One day there's gonna be a day that's gonna be the day that you stopped opening the Twitch website. Can you think of the grim realization that one day you could lose communication with your Twitch friendos? Whatever, game. Benefit of nicotine is that it makes companies richer, yeah. I mean, from a business standpoint, right? It makes it to where those companies need to become a little smarter about their business strategies as more and more people quit smoking. It's a real thing they've got to deal with. Ender. Kind of like RCA dying out because they refuse to, you know, follow the flat screen phase, and they're like, no, CRTs are the future. Yeah, okay. Alright, dinosaur. Okay, boomer. You know. Okay, boomer. Yeah. You pay for nicotine, fueling the companies? Or are you a smoker, Double Door? Or do you mean in a different way you buy nicotine? Or nicotine patches? I mean, there's many different ways of obtaining nicotine. Not all of them come with as much judgment as the others. Not judgment from me, but I mean judgment from people doing people things. Sorry, I thought I saw somebody there for a second. Gotta keep an eye out for training manuals too, because they're things that I wouldn't think to look for. Base game. Why don't you try giving me some fucking bullets? What am I gonna do? Pipe bomb enemies to death? Get real. Enemies across the map with pipe bombs? Sure, but... Doors locked. Stop breaking glasses. You aren't James Sunderland. Yeah, they got it from this game. I swear it. Alright, we clearly need to go this way. Okay, game. So weird. Anything down here?
Owen, please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
Wait, why did she say this when we went back down? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize they were connected. I get everything up here? I did not. Alright. I was dumb for a minute there. Okay. I'll take that. So this is the rifle ammo. This is the replacement rifle ammo. The ammo that you find as Abby when you're at a high lookout spot is this particular rifle ammo. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, let's roll. Alright. If I think this is where I think it is, we're probably in a really bad spot here. Jumping between these two buildings is such a pain in the ass. You know what I'm surprised about? My mom hasn't texted me yet. We had plans to come over there today. I can tell when she doesn't want to do something because she'll just pretend it didn't happen and hope we forget.
What's all this?
Hello, what is it?
Walked right into a scar camp.
No, your papa's mowing. Yeah, we're gonna stay in for the day, okay? Why don't you get in your shadow chair? Why don't you go get in your chair? Look at your shadow chair, baby. Your papa's mowing. No outside. Your papa's mowing. It's not kitty dinner time yet. Shadow spotted. Shadow sighted. A full medkit? Eat. Alright, damage for this? Absolutely. This is my get out of jail free card gun. This is my I don't want it to survive and I've got to go gun. Alright then. And that took all my parts. Got it. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah. Alright, big gun got bigger. I'm assuming we changed the barrel on it, which changed the bore. That's what Necro called it. What's up? Cable? When a child is born to the Seraphites, they're like a blank slate. Nothing but potential. You have fulfilled that potential beyond my wildest expectations. Forgive me for not being present for your initiation ceremony. I remember my own father soothing the sting on my cheeks with eucalyptus leaves soaked in cool rainwater. You will forget the pain in time, but the cuts will always be there to remind you of the wisdom of our prophet. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. May she guide you through the storm all of your days. May you always find your true strength. I am so proud of you. Your father, Ezra.
That's sweet in a fucked up kind of way.
Right. Alright, they gave us more weapons. Funny they talk about all this old world stuff, but you know, there's a ton of it laying around. If I'm being honest. Hello.
Crazy bitch. Do you even know what you were starting?
Probably not. Alright. Okay, next area, who dis? Oh, little ratty man, oh no! Ratty man, no! This building is cursed. Gotta.
Just keep heading down.
It will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways?
Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them.
Good. May our prophet grant justice to those apostates.
May they serve as an example to others.
Anna! It's
Why do I even bother with silencers, really? Why do I even bother, really? I don't get it. I've played too much no return mode to have the patience for this stealth shit anymore. Wonder what'll happen the next time I try to play a stealth game. What the fuck, game? Fucking cheating fucking bitch. Cheating fucking game. Horse shit. Absolute fucking garbage. Nonsense. Did you see that? I wasted 3 bullets on that bullshit. Absolute fucking twat bullshit.
Where's the wolf?
Cheating fucking game. You want some too? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop! Got a fucking baseball bat swing for you, motherfucker. Fuck off! You want fucking some too? Fucking home run, bitch!
There.
Fucking cheating ass game. Lying fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking horse shit.
Where's that wolf?
Fuck you! Shadow, not right now. Fuck you. Fair enough. Are you done?
Okay.
Fucking assholes. Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. Fuck out of here. God, that annoys the fucking shit out of me. Sorry, let me be mad for a minute. Rage away. God, that was such bullshit. It's still bullshit. You know, sometimes I'm like, alright, maybe I was mistaken, but no, that was some bullshit. I stand beside it. I will die on this hill. Better luck with the fucking no return aiming. What the fuck? Smoking it is more harmful than oral consumption. That's true, yeah. I mean, I don't think that nicotine in and of itself is harmful. It's the fact that it is used as a way to addict you to something that is harmful. So, if you're just taking nicotine, it's no different than taking caffeine. I feel like you're just taking another stimulant, you know. Just another stimulant. I mean, we prescribe stimulants for certain things. We don't prescribe cigarettes, you know what I mean? Like, oh, a little bit of a difference there. Yeah, it's more of the conveyance of a different substance that is harmful to you. Yeah, that shit annoys me. I literally hate it when my reticle is on an enemy and I shoot and it just disappears. It just disappeared. I shot 2 other times after that because I thought their body was in my sights, but it was because some bullshit thing that didn't make any sense was in my way. It was like me shooting this, except there was some invisible barrier preventing my actual bullet from hitting it. Like, that's absolute bullshit. That's garbage. That's trash. Fuck off. You activate rage mode, and that's what you get. I think we got all this. Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Oh, thought that was a thing. Hello? Hello, nurse. We're on a different floor, so even though this area looks exactly like the other area did, it is indeed different. There's even a 3rd level, okay. I think I went down here. I did not. Nope. Nothing? No. Oh, that is where I was. Okay. Alright, I'll continue the next floor. Point being, nicotine can be useful, yeah. Yeah, nicotine in and of itself is not harmful. It's what it's paired with that's harmful. This was where the restrooms were, right? Right. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything, because I'm kind of low on ammo after that nonsense. Oh! I'll die on this hill. We already have that. What an idiot. God. What a fucking moron. Sorry. I know what they want me to do.
Just get down the street.
Alright. I'll be right back. Epic Ray Train. Thanks. Yeah, I like it when it actually gives me a buff, because sometimes I'll get mad at something and then I'll just keep making mistakes and I'll die and then I'll be more mad. What? And then I'll be more mad. And then, you know, I'll just be mad. And then sometimes I'll get mad and I'll have like an epic rant rage, and then like suddenly I'll be a fucking sharpshooter. I have no idea why. Oh! Trench bolt. Trench bolt, no! Trench bolt, no!
Hey.
Hey. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Is it bad time?
No. No. So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Oh, and
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
Yeah, Rod's scarier than me. I usually just go on a tirade, but if something really pisses me off, you'll know because I'll just quit the game. I'll just be like, I'm not playing this game anymore right now. Fuck you, game. Bye.
you're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a reboot in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Funny of you to say that, Abby. I don't remember this. It's interesting he painted, you know, because of the previous memories about the, the, zebras. Dr. Darling, Rod just desecrates corpses, and 2 seconds later he's cooled off, yeah. I mean, I'm alright as long as I get past whatever I'm going through. If I can't get past it, I will quit the game.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
I've never gotten the controller to do what I need it to do.
You guys
Just
doing
shake.
okay? Dating life's good.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, under that badass exterior, can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective.
Selective indeed.
Well, this
Cheers!
Complicated.
Don't touch that.
Cheers, Owen!
Abigail?
You doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Good guy, Owen. A radio? Look at this fancy shit. Well, the heat. Be cold, huh? What else you got going on over here?
Abigail? What are you doing?
You know you're the only person who calls me that, right?
He knows. He knows. What else we got? Sunken Treasury Gift Shop. So we're not going there. What else you doing over here? He's been making some beer. Mel's been here, and so is Alice. Which just makes sense. Mel is his girlfriend. A pregnant girlfriend, that is. Alright. Don't mind me, just drinking wine from a skull. I'm Rod, by the way. Definitely not Rod. You know, just doing what he would do.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win? You better write my name up there.
You got it.
So this is a tutorial on arrow drop.
Take it off.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
So this is a toy bow and not a real bow?
Good for you. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. 2 to beat me. No pressure. Actually very proud right now. You only need one more. Don't miss.
I don't even know where one more is.
Just 10 seconds left. Holy shit, you did it!
I saw it from behind.
I've still got time left, right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Fuck you.
1.
I did it! First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down. Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? 'Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler. Come on.
Dr. Darling, gamepad aiming makes me so nervous. Even though nowadays you're playing everything with a controller. I mean, you're playing a bunch of PlayStation games that were, you know, coming to PC, so you kind of can't help it, right? Alright, I feel like I might have missed out on something if I did the archery first, but I'm hoping not. Remember petting the seal last time. He's gotten rid of all the oh, look. It's beer pong. That's cool. Well, now I know how you got Mel pregnant. I mean, not through beer pong, but I mean by beer. I just mean beer. Beer for Abby, yeah. Owen, please. He's so cringy.
After you.
What is all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect. Have a seat. Take in that view. Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
Some fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know my... Yara! Where's the other apostate? Clip her wings.
demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them.
Lev.
Watch your backs.
Wolf, come on, we have to move.
Where are you going?
Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now! The coast is this way. Lev, they're all around us!
That was the last of them. You two okay?
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
It has to be this way.
How am I doing?
Surviving. That's what you're doing.
It's just up here!
Those are fresh. Is there another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way?
I don't know, maybe you're dumb. Maybe stop asking
Come on,
stupid questions.
Get it open.
Move. Go.
I got you.
You! Are you wearing my backpack? guys all right?
Yes.
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
What's a pun? Welcome to Abbey Day 1.5. And introducing Lev!
I was going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
I shaved my head and she's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's not a cause for concern. Who cares? Like, you don't know how crazy things get. You don't know how crazy they are. I mean, have you not seen how crazy they are? Why do you not believe this, Abby? Well, I don't believe that you don't believe. A full shift? Ah. Oh. Seems like an oversight now. Anyway, weapons. She got that. A 6-pack, rain intensifies. So that scene that you saw right there, that was the scene with her being strung up and stuff, and the knife over the belly and stuff like that. That was the trailer for this game. It was so cool when it came out because nobody knew who Abby was. Abby was somebody that they introduced in this game. All right. The only thing I care about at this point is a scope or damage, and I just don't. It doesn't matter. I'm saving my points. Ooh, bring your own bullets. Firearms, you say? Craft incendiary shells, sold. I'm gonna need them right away. Craft hunting pistol ammo, sold. Everything else doesn't matter at this point. Oh, well, I need that. Alright. Well, that'll give me something to spend my points on, yeah? New weapon, who dis? Oh, that's beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Craft every item already? Okay. Alright. Got incendiary shells just in time for the bullshit. Although, it might be worthwhile to switch to basic bitch ammo. This is worth it. It's worth it. Yep. A note. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you, to no avail. Please find this note, okay, and come find us. Fuck these scars. Matt. It's like both sides got affected by this, huh? Ooh. Free Snickers bars? I didn't know they were on sale. 5-finger discount, baby. Hello. Hello, goodness. Damn. Delicious. Alright, time for me to collapse into bed. Been awake since 5:30. That was 18 hours ago. Woo-wee! Yeah, that's longer than 5:30 for me. No worries, Dr. Darling. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna probably get to the next reasonable stopping point and call it soon myself, but I'm trying to get past, like, sections that are just, like, mostly gameplay and not a lot of story. Because I happen to have some time and there's nothing else I need to be doing right now, so I figure it makes sense. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I will probably catch you, I would guess, probably in Rod's stream tomorrow, if I had to guess. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Or, I think so, for Saturday anyway. I have to work tomorrow, so I'll be watching streams while I work from home. I'll see you on Twitch somewhere, I'm sure. Have a good night, Dr. Darling. Just trying to make a, trying to find a good place to stop that sounds logical. I mean, within reason. I don't have any... Well, I do actually have somewhere else I need to be tonight, but it sounds like my mom doesn't give a shit, and if she don't care, then I don't care. So... But I do have date night tonight, and that matters more, so I'll be ready to do that here soon. I just want to get to a good stopping point that makes sense story-wise. I feel like we just kind of got started here, and I want to find it. I have an idea of the place that I want to be, and I don't think it's too far away. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, but Bubba's all sneaking. You gonna take a shower? Oh, he probably doesn't know I'm talking to him. 17 parts. That's an interesting number. Okay, game. It's still probably not gonna be enough for me to do anything, but I pick it up regardless. I've already looked away and I don't remember which way we came into this area. Getting a pretty consistent 60 FPS. Okay, I see where they want me to be. I see you, game. I see you. And this is where we started. Okay, I know where we are. Let's go. There's no extra doors. Nope, they're all blocked off. Let's make it to the next story plot point that makes sense here. Alright, lady, let's go, folks. I'm gonna need that ammo. Rag. Well, can't craft anymore, so... Alright.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther.
Stay behind me.
Fuck off. Thank you. Ah, here we are. This is the cursed building. Here we go. I kind of regret crafting all that extra ammo, because I know that I won't be able to come back upstairs to get this. That's kind of sad. I wish I could just pick this up and then be like, drop it down there, but game logic doesn't work that way. Alright, I'll take what I can get.
Look alive!
I can't do that with anything else, so I gotta go. my god, this game is really fucking pissing me off today. What the fuck is your goddamn problem, game?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident? God damn it. That was a fucking blunt force fucking trauma immediate death scenario, but okay, game. We'll pretend like I missed with a fucking double barrel shotgun. Yeah, we'll pretend. We'll play pretend. Oof. Oof. Alright, I need to use pipe bombs here. Hey, Necro, welcome back. Is this the...
You open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on.
Abby, is this the very annoying billing and no return? Which one? Oh, no, that was the one where the stalkers are in Ellie's campaign. I don't think I've encountered this map. I don't know if I've encountered this map in No Return.
Fuck. Hurry up.
Alright, here we go. Why does this game do that? So fucking bullshit. I have never been so embarrassed by a game's programming in my life. What is this? Is this a remaster thing? Alright, well that was my fault, but...
How's it going out there?
Can't believe I trusted Scars.
Abby, shut up. Calm your goddamn tits, woman. Stop changing my ammo when I craft it! Stop! Just because I craft something doesn't mean I want to switch to it right now at this fucking very second. Alright, that's fair. That's on me. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that would have been a big L on my part. Oh my god. 2 of them! I don't remember there being 2 of them. Oh, okay. Gotta go! What? Open that! No! Stop targeting him! Stop targeting him, please! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I mean, I'm not... Okay, I'm not dead, but I fucking should be. Break the fucking window, bro! We're good. I'm not leaving the demons. I'm not. Oh wait, don't. There's more. What? Oh my god! Why? Oh shit! I gotta go. Fuck me.
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay. My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out. Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. Won't open. Try the other ones. Any luck?
No. Whoa. In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
Lock it.
Come help me with this.
Hey, just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Cut that into strips. Lean back. I'm gonna move it, okay? You ready?
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Abby knows they'll be coming this way tomorrow. Okay, and that is where we are going to call the game.